Good morning. Good morning. I know I said I wasn't coming back. Well, I made a mistake. I thought I had to pick my family up at 9 a.m., but it's actually 9 o'clock at night. Shit, I hope I can stay awake. But thanks to the 7 people who are up in the skybox, make sure you hit that like. Diva should be in here shortly. I know there's a lot going on. So I'm sure there's a lot of lives going on. I only caught snippets, a little bit of Ronnie Q. She was finishing up. Then I tried to go over into Lovely Loves. But so everybody know I went to the casino. Remember I told you I went to the casino. They kicked my ass and I came on home. So Diva was calling me. She was like, "You gotta watch the dance challenge." Hold on. You gotta watch the dance challenge. Hello? Okay, bye. So she was like, "You got to watch the dance challenge." I said, "Okay, I'm trying to get home. It should take me 20 minutes." Well, I got home and I started watching the dance challenge. And was it a challenge? The little bit I saw was pretty good. You have to give people their props. They had the balls to come on there and do what they did. Now, me, I'm an older person now. I used to really could dance and move. Now my ass is stiff with back problems. I can't move. So kudos to all the ladies and even the gentlemen. Honest row. I got a kick out of honest row. Now, when I go to critique stuff, I told you I try not to be harsh, but I try to be for real, and I just don't want to be mean. But when it comes to dancing, they were dancing. They were dancing, and the judges, hey baby, thank you. The judges did what they had to do. I think they was gracious in some of their judging. The part that I saw. Um, I just they kept saying they did great. I just expect more when I see dancing, but you have to consider the age of those women. For their age, they did real well. They did well, so I enjoyed a little bit. But when I saw the Shireen thing, because I was there, hey Ray, I saw the Shireen thing. I know there's a lot of people gonna be live, but listen, I'm gonna always come over here and do me. I don't care who I go up against, I'm going to go up against them, right? So, anywho, I started watching and I saw the Shireen thing. Now, this is my honest opinion. We all know that Shireen suffers from some type of illness. I'm inclined to say mental illness as well. That's just me. I could be wrong, but I think I've heard her say that she got some stuff going on and she may have had a surgery, a brain surgery, or some type of surgery. Do I really think she did that? Because before that happened, I heard Miss Pizarro saying, and I also heard Queen 88 saying somebody over here sending threatening messages, or that's fucked up. And Pizarro started to go, ham, but then she pulled herself back and stayed focused on her competition because that's what she was there for. So I don't know what was going on behind the scenes. I guess people were sending threats, people was making, statements about color, black women, or whatever. Something was going on. We all don't know really what was going on because they didn't reveal to us, right? However, I do know this in my heart of hearts. I don't know Shireen as if I know her, but I've seen her around here. I don't believe that she came there with the intentions of getting Pizarro channel flagged. I don't think so. That's just where her mind was. They said sexy. She said, okay, I'm going to really get sexy. That was her version of sexy and sultrous and seductive and whatever. I don't think she, come on in, chat. Thank you, Ray Black. I don't think she meant it as harm, even though they took it like that, you know, because Pizarro Channel, I guess I didn't even get to see it fully, really, I didn't. I think she had on some kind of panties and maybe no top with a jacket. And so her breasts would have been exposed. But we seen some shit happen just the other day with another dancer where we thought that, oh my gosh, thank you, Ray Black. Oh my gosh, maybe her channel go get flagged, and it didn't. If she could have kept that jacket on, I I think it would have been all right. I'm not sure. I thought she was butt naked the way the people were saying. I really thought that the lady was butt naked and I had missed it. And then at one point, I thought maybe she had on a nude bodysuit. I was so fucking confused because all I hear is cut the camera or something, bestie, do something. And I was like, well, what's going on? Because I was a little confused. Good morning, Cruiser. But I don't really think Shireen meant any harm. That's just the state of mind that lady was in at the time. She thought she was going to bring her version of sexy. And I think that's what they asked for. Hey, Cruiser, thank you. Oh, someone was threatening Queen 88 and Rico the Brat was back there saying crazy shit. Okay, well, we know he does that from time to time. In fact, I believe a couple of lives ago, I could be mistaken, but I don't think so. I think he was trying to porn bomb me, and Diva caught on to it. I didn't let him up, but I think he was trying to bomb me. Okay, so that's probably what was going on. I don't know. However, I want to get to this Shireen thing because I know people are mean spirited sometimes, and I know she have had her ups and downs on here. But when it comes to her, did she do it to be mean or to get that girl channel snatched? I'm not gonna believe that. I'm not gonna believe that. I'm gonna be real fair about that. I think she just thought she was bringing her sexy on, and that's what it was. And you know, it stood any chance that anybody titties could pop out those little outfits they had on, because you know they had some boobs and they had some, you know, little outfits that your titties could have popped at any time that could have gotten Pizarro flagged. I don't know if in Pizarro's mind she thinks that Shireen did that, you know, to try to get her channels taken, or do she really know Shireen just not in her state of mind? I don't think she did that purposely. But anyhow, they took, you know, she took the live down, she deleted it. She could have edited it, but I don't think Pizarro cared. She was told to delete it because I think when you put things on unsolicited or private, if somebody reported to YouTube, they still can grab that video and perhaps flag your channel, strike your channel. I don't know all the ins and out of YouTube. I just know YouTube got his picks sometime, you know, on what they go flag, what they go strike, and what they go do. They going back years videos, they say, and they are striking people. Somebody's doing it. I don't know. But in my heart of heart, I just want Pizarro to know from me, you know, and I don't know if she give a shit or not. I don't think Shireen was coming on there to try to get her channel snatched. If we say that, then we could say the same thing about the lady Queen 88 when she danced the other day with her ass out, basically. You know, it is what it is. I don't think she meant any harm. Now, like I said, I give all those ladies props. In fact, they made me feel a little confidence that I came on with my little A shirt, and Diva hates my A shirt. But I came on with my little A shirt on today because I thought, shit, if they could show all them cleavage and boobs and some unproportioned areas, so can I. So can I. And then I watched Ronnie Hughes today, and I saw Trishy. You know, sometimes you guys, sometimes we just have to be nice because those people, those ladies and that gentleman had confidence. You know, if I was judging and I was really being fair and not trying to be mean, malicious, or just giving those lady props, I would have judged a little different. I would have to, when I'm looking for dance, I'm looking for dance, movement, you know, shaking and really getting into it, moving your body. Like I told you, I'm stiff, so I can't even show you, but moving your body, getting into it. Those people really didn't bring that to me, but they got up there with confidence and they did good. I like that Lady T move, you know. The cigarette, it's okay, because back in the day, the nightclub, the blues, the jazz clubs, you know, the ladies sing the blues type vibe, you know, the sultriness, the sexiness to it. That's what she gave me. She gave me that. And that was to me a nice thing. And I think, again, they all did well. Trish, people are building Trisha's confidence. Nothing wrong with that. Smash it, smash it. She's confident in what she's doing, right? Um, yeah, I think they can work a little more, but they had fun. I think they had fun. LG and TG, um, they're different. They're very different. And LG and TG, I think her name, they twin sisters and they are alike. They are very much alike. They are very much alike in their character. They're very much alike. And they were a little upset. Now, I don't know what the purge is. Maybe somebody can explain, but everybody was talking about the purge. What is the purge? I don't know. I know what purge mean, but I don't know when they say they doing a video. we about to purge. I don't know exactly what they mean by that. But anywho, they were purging. They were going to purge. They was very upset. And Lovely Love, we know, get upset all the time. And I don't know why these particular women continue to compete. I noticed that our main queen of confidence wasn't there. Uppity. She wasn't there. But you know, the other ladies came and brought their A game. I guess that was their A game. Honest Rose shocked me. It's like they let Honest Roll out of a shell and he said, go for it, you know. And I think the more that the judges were kind to them and said kind words, it built their confidence along the way. And that's what I liked about this particular judging panel. They brought the people confidence. They wasn't too hard on them. So the people was more confidence to come on there and do their thing. So it was a nice show. Unfortunately, something went wrong. Some threats went wrong. Is the beef sector. It is what they is. And sometimes people get into it in other sectors and people follow them over here, you know, and they just do the same shit they do over in other sectors. They bring it over here. So that's probably what was going on with the Queen 88 thing. Like I said, I don't know. Pizarro and them just kept saying, and then I also heard the lady Shelly say that somebody was sending them threats or something. So some crazy shit was going on over there. But overall, it was a very good show. It was a very good show, and I liked it. Yes, it's bringing something new to the sector, the challenges, the competitions, and stuff like that. Is a breath of fresh air sometimes, you know, and so it's good to enjoy something other than hooping and hollering, you know, hooping and hollering. So I um I was glad that they had that competition, and whatever they go do in the New Year's, I'm hoping that everyone bringing something new for the New Year's. Again, I don't know what the purge is. I wish somebody can explain that to me. Now, with that being said, that's my stuff on the competition. A lot of times, you know, if I really don't have nice things to elaborate on, to say, I just keep it moving. Like I said, when it comes to dancing, maybe I was looking more for the young people rhythm and dancing and really getting it. For those ladies and that gentleman, for their age, they did well. Congratulations to the winners. You know, that's all I have to say. Sometimes if you don't, you know, have anything really, really good to say, just shut the hell up. And that's what I'm gonna do. Now, let me say I stand corrected. So when I go back and when I watch my videos, I was watching my videos and you know, people in the chat, I didn't realize that some people were in the chat. I must have them blocked, you know, and Diva made me aware that someone was in the chat that I didn't acknowledge. And I'm just gonna let it go at that, you know. Again, for me, and it's not for everyone, but I stick to my guns and I am who I am. If you think I'm wrong and it is what it is, just pray for me. But when people do things to me and I don't do anything to them and they come at me, I just don't fuck with them no more. And that's what it is, you guys. I don't mess with them, and that's what it is. So perhaps I had that person blocked. Diva told me that they were in my chat. Oh well, I don't support them, and I don't care if they don't support me. It is what it is. I don't care for them. That's to be honest. You know, again, they came at me. I thought it was unwarranted and unfair. So I just don't support them. And it's okay if you don't support me, darling. You know, yeah. So, and I stand corrected. So I was talking about the cooling situation. And the only part that I remember this young lady saying was about she had warrants out on her, and her and JD was having a conversation one day on the panel. Now, I don't know what the lady is incarcerated for. So if it's not for the mink and her situation, which I thought I overheard they had a warrant out on her, I apologize. Whatever it is, I pray that when she get out, she do something different, that she don't land up in that position again. You know, that's all. But I guess it wasn't for the mink situation. Someone was saying in the chat that it was for something different. So I just wish her well. Hey, Michi. So I stand corrected on that. Again, I don't know what she's there for, but she's there. That's all I know. You know, I thought it was for something else. And another thing, And I'm not going to be here very long. I just came in because I wanted to give my 2 cents. But again, I I didn't want to dive too deep into it. Ronnie Q has some good little clips over there, and I didn't know Sis Trish was drooling, but that was slobber. And I guess Ronnie Q kept playing, and I was getting sick just to see that she was that into it. That slob came out her mouth, but she was really into it. And I guess they make people feel good. They make people feel good that they can do what they desire to do, what they know to do. I think some of those ladies was dancers. Lady T and Trish must be past dancers. Someone said a choreographer or a dance teacher. So I think that perhaps this is making them feel good, like they still have it and they can go for it. So kudos to them. I don't have much to say. I just wanted to come in here and make that correction about that. And my thought on Shireen, I don't think Shireen did it, purposely. And I hope Pizarro could reevaluate that, because she was really mad saying Shireen owed her $500 and she was cussing Shireen out before I fell asleep. I don't know if she had went off after that or not, but because she felt as though that she could have had her channel snatched. So I don't know how they worked that out. But again, I don't believe the lady did it intentionally. That's just me. Now, I know she messy, but I don't think she came after Peace Channel, because every time I seen her on Pizarro in the past, she has always been nice and kind to Pizarro. So I don't think that she would intentionally try to, you know, to sabotage her channel. I was just out at the lounge. Oh, were you? I was at the, yeah, cruise. I was at the casino, and the casino kicked my ass. I danced hard but never drooled. What in the world? Yeah, that was gross. And I didn't know Trish got excited, or and that was a lot of saliva coming out her mouth. I don't know if she was salivating because she felt really seductive and sexy, and see, but she said she can't do it. Listen, her back is fucking messed up. She ain't about to do all that. So I commend him for even going up there. Because are are any of them close to 50 or 50? Because if they close to 50, they did damn good. And Sheila E. Now, let me tell you something. I've seen that young lady in the past. I wasn't into her dancing at all, but I was into her outfits. That blue was something to say. That blue was hitting it. I love the outfit, the dancing. No, she's not a dancer, but she's definitely a goddamn going dresser. That blue was really, really nice. But I've seen her before in some nice pieces, and her Adidas outfit was so fitting for what she was going to do. She just couldn't bring it forward as well in reference to dancing, but she was dressed the part. She was definitely dressed the part, but she wasn't a dancer. She's a dresser. So they say they got a fashion show coming up. I may consider joining it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I may consider joining the fashion show. I love fashion. I'm a fashionable lady, believe it or not. I just haven't been in the mood to do all that. That was in my younger days. It was just in my younger days. Even to this day, I still love clothes. I still love color coordination. She remind me of me. Everything she had on coordinated. That's how I dress. I love colors. Even in my scrubs, I have colors. I coordinate, even down to my sneakers or my work shoes. I'm always color coordinated. I just like color, and that blue was hitting. I really like that Sheila E. But dancer, you're not. Nothing professional. Yeah, Cruz. I mean, I get out there and I notice now. Last time I went out, I thought I was really dancing. I was doing the line dance with him. I was getting it. But then my daughter was showing me a video, and I was like, damn, you kind of stiff, girl. But then I know too, I didn't want to jerk that back. My lower back, I have herniated disc. I think I told y'all about that, and I'm taking therapy for it. But I couldn't do all that moving. But then when I looked at it, I said, well, shit, I could have got a little sexy with that myself. No, I'm just joking. But it was nice. And I hope they have more, because one thing For sure. And two things for certain. They may have been professional dancers in their past life, but they're not professional dancers now. And so to me, it was evenly yoked. Everybody was just dancing to have a good time. I know Lovely Love says she was a professional stripper. Now, Lovely Love, I ain't like her dancing. No, I don't think she really did anything. But I like that dress she had on. Yeah, I really did. And for Lovely Love to have that on in the sexy part, I was shocked. I was really shocked. Hey, Trina B, baby. I thought she would bring something. Now that's the one I said, "Oh, we better watch Lovely Love." But actually, no, she had on a nice dress. Hey, DC, I thought about you when I was in that damn MGM yesterday, DC. Well, they took me for another ride. Not as bad as I normally get beat, but I got beat. But I thought about you. Anyway, I thought Lovely Love would come a little sexier, but actually, Lovely Love gave me, who did she give me with that dress on and that scarf? I got that same scarf. I think y'all have seen that scarf. Mine is a darker version of it, but I'm not sure who Lovely Love gave me. She, especially when she sat down, had the scarf on her head, and she took it off, and then she had the little pixie wig on. I didn't think it was sexy, but I liked the dress. I did like the dress. Honest Ro, your energy was on point. That's all I'm gonna say. Your energy was on point. You brought the energy, Honest Ro. I must say that Honest Ro brought the energy. He was very energetic in his dancing. But again, it was for fun. Even though they wanted to win money, I think they all had fun, and that's what it's about when you look at it. It's about fun. Hold on, y'all. Let me postpone this thing. Hold on. That's my what you call. Yeah, I think they all have fun, and that's what it's about. Coming over here having fun. It just seems like because of the area we in, even when you just want to have nice, clean fun, something happens to turn it around to something bad or beef or chaos. That's just the environment. But I think Pizarro, she wanted to go for it, but she held back. So I'm sure today she's going live. She's probably and then when she came back on, she really cussed Shireen. She really cussed Shireen. And I think Shireen was up there trying to explain to Pizarro that she never meant to do anything to harm her channel. And I do believe that. And I'm going to believe that wholeheartedly, that she just thought it was her sexy look. That's probably what she do, for her sexy look. I don't think it meant any harm. But again, as long as you having good, clean, fun, decent fun, you enjoying yourself, that's what it's about with these challenges and contests. I was really surprised that my friend Uppity had not graced the platform. I don't know what happened. Maybe she's mad at them, but I was surprised Uppity didn't show up. I'm not sure where Queen Diva at. I think Queen Diva is over somewhere else. She visit everyone's chat. Queen Diva is what I call a super supporter. She everywhere. So she's probably in someone else's chat this morning, this morning. Thank you so much though for helping me out. I think it's Ray Black. No, it's not Ray Black. Yeah, it's Ray Black who's helping me out. Thank you so much for trying to help me out, Ray Black. I appreciate that very much. So, anywho, that's that. That's that. So, and then I want to talk a little bit about OGs because someone gave me a comment and I want to talk about that. Listen, I never discredit anyone over here who calls themselves an OG, who you all call an OG, who have made the way for other content creators. If they are OG and that's the name they go by, hey, just read my book, baby. Happy New Year's. Then I respect that. When I was talking yesterday about giving people power, when you start giving people names and they start assuming those names, that's what I was more talking about directly. Don't give people power. I don't care who they say they are. You have the power to be who you are, and that's what you focus on. I don't want to ever discredit the OGs. I know last time I listened to James stated this. Him and Sean was the only OGs that he can claim. Now, I don't remember when they were friends. I wasn't on scene when they were friends. But he said they are the only OGs, and the rest of them could do whatever they want with the name. But that's what he was claiming, and they can say what they want. Him and Sean are the only OGs. So I don't know who's the OGs. I don't give people titles. Again, to me, is Mother, is James, is Spiller Boy, is Treasure Lane. And that's all I know them by. And that's what I respect him by. So I never take away from people who say who they are. If you believe that's who you are, then that's who you are, and you go with it. I was talking more to the freshman class. Don't be offended if somebody call you a freshman class. You know who you are. If you're a freshman class, grace that, and cut up like a freshman class. You know how freshmen do in college and high school. He was referring to the folks that were named that aren't. Yeah, I think so. So again, it was no slight to them, no shade to them, no disrespect, but I stand on what I say. I know him by those names. I don't deal with Sean Bradley, but if he say he's an OG, okay. The rest of them, if they OGs, they OGs. I really don't care, because it doesn't affect me one way or the other. If I respect you, I respect you as a content creator, not because you've been here for years and you have X amount of numbers or you're a bigger YouTuber. No, my respect goes to you because I respect you. I like you, I respect you, I support you. And if you don't disrespect me, then we're good. I'm not caught up into labels and titles and all that. I'm just Mz.Teavalocity. So, with that being said, I'm gonna drop this link. Trina B, hey baby, DC Kool-Aid, hey. I'm gonna drop this link, but I'm not gonna be here too long because I know there's a lot of other people out there, and I want to kind of catch some of their commentary. If not, I always say replay. I'm not afraid to come on here when big content creators are on here, because you could catch the replay. If you like me, you like my commentary, you will catch the replay. Make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate that very much. Okay. So, I just wanted to say that I wanted to clear up some things in reference to the Kool-Aid. I'm sorry, the Cooling Lady situation. I don't want to misspeak on something I don't know, and if I do, I will come back and correct it. I don't know what she's there for. Like I said, I just know she's there. But again, I wouldn't let YouTube get so into my head and into my real life that it will cost me my freedom. I had a conversation with my young son this morning, and he was telling me, thank you, Happy New Year's to you. He was telling me something that had happened to him. And I said, son, and my youngest son have a hot head, man. Shit, he has a hot head. He always have been like that, right? And he gets angry before he reacts. And I tell him all the time, let me tell you something. Our bodies are made up of energy. Our bodies are made up of energy. And I don't know who believes in the universe. I think all of us believe it. I believe in a higher power. I believe in God. And I always say, what you put out in that universe, you're going to receive back. I say you have to try to maintain good energy. And so he was telling me, he said, yeah, and I was just about to get mad. I was like, oh shit, I wanted to do this. And he said, and then I caught myself, Mom. He said, and then something happened. And he said, I did so and so. I was like, wow. I said, see, the reason why, son, is because you really held your peace. I told you, think, even in the midst, thank you, Queen Diva, for joining me. Even in the midst of something bad, something negative, believe it or not, something good comes out of that. Anything happen, if it's bad, it's something good that comes out of it. I know people will say, what? How is that possible? No, that is true. It's depend on how you look at a situation, how you react to a situation, and if the situation is teaching you something. And I told him, I said, before, I said, son, I pray for all my kids, but I said, I really pray for you that you learn how to control your temper. Do you even know what I'm talking about? I said, because your temper can cost you. I said, when you get so angry at little things, in a twinkling of an eye, you can risk your life or your freedom. I said, because you acting out of emotions. And I always tell them, I said, when something goes wrong, least really, and I know people this may be a little cliche or something. I say count to 10, or back up, because you real high-headed and think, how could I handle this different? How could I handle this different? I said, and then approach a situation. I said, don't just act out of anger. Sometimes you act out of anger, and doing that, being so emotional and high-headed and not being able to be level-headed and emotionally intelligent to react to something can cost you your life, your livelihood, your freedom. It can cost you actually your life. We see it happen all the time. Somebody step on a mofo shoe, and they mad because it's their new Jordans or something like that. And what, they take off and they unalive them, or they get into a scuffle. You got to think. And I told them, try for the new year, son. Really try to be level headed and not act out of emotions, because I fear that that will cost you in some kind of way. And he was saying, I understand, Mom. He said, and I'm really trying, because he gets angry. And when he gets angry, it's hard to calm him down. And so even as a mother, when I'm talking to him, I say to him, I said, even when I'm talking to you, son, you over talking me. See, people don't understand that. I see that shit happen. Lovely Love is really bad at that. I'm sorry, Lovely Love. I got to pick you because I was watching a little bit of your live this morning. You over talk people. When you over talk people, you can't hear them. You can't make sense of anything because you're over talking them. You're not listening to understand. You're just listening to react, and you're just reacting, and you don't get the full understanding of something. I was having that conversation with my son, and it reminded me of Lovely Love. Sassy was over on her platform trying to talk to her, and she just kept over talking Sassy. I just left, because you have to give people an opportunity to talk so you can hear them, so you can respond correctly. You just responding out of emotions. Hello, Mamapreneur Jai. How are you, baby? Thanks for joining me. And she's really bad at that. A lot of people are really bad when they on these platforms. They just overtalk the host, they overtalk the other panelists, and it makes it very hard to keep up with what's going on. It kind of turned me off. That's why when you are hosting something, you need to tell people, hey, slow down. I'm talking. Just cut right there. Do you hear me talking? When I'm finished, you can start. I have to do it sometime. I hear, hey, listen, baby, I'm talking. Just give me a minute. And then sometimes I find myself interjecting too. I don't know if it's sometime a lag in the, StreamYard or whatever, but I find myself too to overtalk people at times. But a lot of times I try to not overtalk them so I could think about what they say and digest it so I can respond. It is what it is. Yeah. Jen says she tell her son to respond. Thanks for joining me this morning. Happy New Year's. I tell my son to respond, not react, but he has a temper and it's like talking to a wall. I know I get so mad and so frustrated. My son, 33, I get so mad and so frustrated with him. He's smart, like book smart, street smart, but man, he has a temper. And I told him, baby, you can't focus and be great as you desire to be great when you have that temper, because you respond, you react with emotions, and this gonna block your blessings. Because God knew you had great intentions, he blessed you. When you thought you was down and out, he blessed you last night. That's because you didn't put that negative energy out there. You started to, but you caught yourself. According to our conversation, he said, Mom, I caught myself. He said, I was like, oh, shit, Then he said, Mom, I didn't even get mad. He said, I didn't get mad. So his little side hustle, he said, and I was like, damn, the store closed. I couldn't get this lady stuff. He said, now, I was trying to make a little extra money, and he went to make one delivery, and the lady gave him a $70 tip. He told the lady, he said, excuse me, ma'am. He said, this is $70. She said, yeah, I know. Keep it. Happy New Year's. He said, but had I reacted, I was trying to tell him the good in the bad, what was happening, because one store closed. He couldn't make the order. He had to cancel it. And he wanted to make extra money because they want to go out. He wanted to take his wife out, get her hair done. So he wanted to make extra money. And so he went out there and he thought it wasn't going to happen. And because he stepped back and reevaluated and reassessed his situation and didn't get angry, he got a $70 tip on what? He said, Mom, he said, I think it was like maybe a $4 or $5 order. That's why I thought the lady was making a mistake. And she said, no, baby, you keep it. I said, no, that was God blessing you. That was God blessing you because you thought at that moment not to react in a negative manner. And so he said, I knew what your desires was when you came out here. When you said, well, I'm going to go out there to make some extra money so I can take my wife out for, God knew that. You had already put that out in the atmosphere. So he already knew. So don't think that was haphazard or just by chance. That was God just giving you your heart's desire because you made the right decisions. I wish he would listen to me sometime, but not all the time. He's trying to learn. He said, Mom, I'm trying. He's working on it. I try to be a good mother. Hey, I have my ups and downs. Hey, I rock and roll with my kids. But my youngest child is my toughest child. My two older children are, they are my, say for instance, none of them are my better children, but they are older, they mature, they more responsible. My younger child was spoiled by everyone. And so my older children was raised a little different, much different. So they see things a little different. That younger one was spoiled by everyone. He came 10 years later and everyone spoiled him. And at that time that I was raising him, my husband and I had more money. So he was given a lot where the other children had to earn it or they didn't get as much. And so they do things a little different. He does things a little different because he thinks the world owes him because everyone always gave him. I said, even today in our course of the conversation, I said, I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you nothing. Anything you get, you have to get out there on your own. If you want to be great, you got to be great on your own. I can only support you in your greatness. I can only encourage you. But you got to be great on your own. You got to get it on your own. I don't owe you shit. Nothing. I raised you. I gave you morals. I gave you all the tools you needed. Now, how you utilize the tools is on you. Your mother gave them to you. But again, he was spoiled. And so you could see it in him. He was spoiled even by his siblings because they were older. And so it is what it is. And again, he's different. It's not good to give. You just don't give kids. They have to earn something. The older ones earned their money. They knew that if I gave you $2, you had to take $1 and save it. You were only allowed to spend $1. If their father gave them allowance for the week and the allowance was $40, they had to take 20 and put it away. This one, you just gave him. And if they wanted this, they had to earn it. This one, you just gave it to them. I don't know if at that time, because I was doing well with him, I just gave him, or at that point, was I tired? Just give it to him. Just give it to him. I don't want to hear that. Maybe because I was getting older and I was a little tired and he was spoiled. So that's it. That's just a story I wanted to tell you. But again, we are a ball of energy. Hey, baby, I noticed that you said you're not getting your notifications. Do me a favor, baby. Unsubscribe and resubscribe. I missed you, but I saw you twerking yesterday. You was rooting for Lady T. Lady T did good. Like I said, both of them, Demetra, Lady T, all of them did good. Happy New Year to you, sugar. That's my baby right there. Me and my friend was talking the other day. I said, if I could do it again, I wouldn't have spoiled my children so much. Me too. All right, thank you. I would have done things different with him. But like I said, when he came along, we had money. We had more money than we had starting out because we were younger with my older two kids. And we believed in parenting them a little different. With him, again, at one point I was going through a divorce. I was separating from my husband. I was a single mom with him, and I got help from other areas. And again, we just gave him. My sister just gives him. You know, his siblings just was giving him. You know, we didn't know that the repercussion was him thinking that the world owed him something. And I love him dearly. And they said, Mom, I think you babied him too much. I think you just gave him too much. I think you take up for him too much. You know, Mom, you don't chastise him like you did. Oh, Mom, that would never be us saying that. Or, Mom, that would never be us doing this. We wouldn't even be here to tell it. I said, yeah, I was a little harsher on you too. But I had two at the time, you know, and I was a young lady raising two children. So it was a little difficult on me because my husband worked all the time. So I was there. With him, I had a little help and I was just tired. Shit, let me give it to him. I don't want to hear him crying. Just give it to him. And right now, he think the world's supposed to give him something sometime, you know? So, but I thank God in all my teachings and rearing my children, I have taught them well. Now, what they do with life is on their own, but I know I have taught my children well. None of my children have ever been into any legal trouble. None of them never been locked up or anything. Thank God for that. They not in the streets. They not into drugs. They not into crime. So I thank God whatever I instilled in them, I instill something good. Now, do I always see the good? And my kids are just like me. My children are just like me, y'all. I must say it. They just like me, you know? So I am undoing my spoiling my child. You have to, because then what happens? This world don't give a shit about them. So it's our job to protect them and show them how to move and go accordingly in this world. So when we spoil them, they expect everybody else to do the same thing. You know, I look at my grandchildren, and when it comes to Christmas and birthdays and holidays, Diva tell you, it's nothing I could get them. It's nothing I could get them. They have it all. Thank God their parents are able to do that, because at one time I wasn't able to do it. And I wonder if that's why they do it, or they do it because they have the money to do it and they just give their kids those nice lavishing things, right? So anyhow, I didn't have it. So maybe it's nothing I could buy my grandkids, you know? So when their special day come around, I'm like, well, they already know y'all gonna come through with money, because there's nothing I could really buy them. They have it. They have everything. They have everything. Is it too late? She 4 and spoil rotten. You should break her out of that. Yeah, same scenario, probably different age bracket. Yeah, you should. You know what? The best thing that we could give our kids, and this is why our children aren't financially literate, is because we really don't teach them. Now, we taught my older kids about money value, and they save and they do real well for themselves, right? And they save and stuff. You know, we still should make kids earn stuff. A lot of times right now, these kids are feeling entitled. We're not really showing them financial literacy. We're not building their real future with them, you know, how it should be. And so when you spoil kids, you know, you need to try to unspoil them, and children need to actually work for whatever they want. They need to know the value of a dollar. My granddaughter, I'm going to tell this story. My granddaughter just turned 16. Her mother had a sweet 16, and they on a cruise for it. That's where they on a cruise. And then my other kids are in traveling as well for the holiday. So her mother sent her to this nail shop. She got this little girl off a line somewhere, IG some damn where. Now, why she didn't go to the nail shop that her and her mom been going to? Make a long story short. So her mother asked me, she said, Mom, would you go pick up so-and-so? I said, okay, I will, right? So my daughter calls me in a rage. And I said, well, what's wrong? She said, you never believe. Oh, I'm so fucking hot right now. I said, well, what happened? I said, is everything okay? Because I'm almost there. She said, that girl charged her $150. I said, $150. I said, oh, shucks. I said, I wouldn't have never paid for that. And I'm saying that to say this. My granddaughter is so used to just her mother giving her shit and her not earning. She don't know a value of a dollar, because had she had good sense at 16, she would have known that you ask, well, how much is okay? I know your basic price. She thinking the basic price was $61, right? So after the girl did all this fancy shit, which it wasn't $150, she could have went to the nail shop and got that for maybe $80, right? So she paid $150 to this young girl, right? And this young girl was in one of these shops. You know how they have these shops. And she had already paid before I got there. See, but because she don't know financial literacy, and it's just as simple, she didn't know a freaking $150 was a lot to pay for that little shit she had on her fingers. So her mother had to pay that $150. Now, had I gotten there early enough, my daughter said, I said, wait a minute, don't pay that. I said, I'm going in there. I'm going in there. I said, how's she gonna let this girl charge her $150? This young girl. I said, don't she know? Da-da-da. I said, them nails better be gold, dripping in gold, real gold. So I see the nails, and they cute. They cute, but they not no $150 worth. And what I would have done before she paid, I would have went in there and asked that little girl, you tell me everything you charging for, and you show me where this added up to $150. And then I'll pay you the $150. Baby, this ain't no $150 worth. Not no $150. You need to evaluate your prices. But my daughter, again, because these kids feel entitled and because they not taught well about money, she didn't really think shit of the $150. Her mother hit the roof. Her mother hit the roof. And so did I. But I didn't go in there and say nothing. They had already paid. I just said, well, let me see your nails. Let me see this $150. It wasn't no $150 worth of nails. So it's important that we teach children. That's what the purpose of this was. Financial literacy, importance of money. Ask questions. She should have asked her, okay, I know $62, but are you charging me extra for these jewels? Are you charging me extra for this design? How much are you charging me? So she should have had the opportunity. But now, as a good business person, but this is a young girl, she should have said, well, each nail costs so and so, you sure you want this? Your total could come around. But again, she was a young girl and who goes to school with her, a senior who goes to school with her. And I didn't want to make no waves for my granddaughter, because I would have went in there and acted a plumb fool. You would have to justify to me why you charged $150 for that shit on her nails, because it definitely wasn't worth it. It was more designs than this, but it definitely wasn't worth no $150. And apparently the little girl don't know how to charge, and whoever shop she's in, because it was someone else's shop, I know she's paying for space and stuff, but they should also correct her on her pricing. I have a coworker who have all those crystals and long nails and colors and different design. Her nails don't come to $150. Let me get back to this, but I said that to say this. Please make sure you teach your kids financial literacy, how to save and how to invest. It doesn't take very much. If you give them $15, $20 for their birthday, please make sure that they have a saving account that they put in at least $10 in. 10%. Show them how to balance a checkbook. My granddaughter, she has a checkbook. She has no clue. She's spending money down to $1 on her card. Her mother keep trying to tell her that's because you're not really sitting down with her, showing her financial literacy. And that's why we lose. Wealthy people teach their kids from the very start, investments, savings, and everything like that. We don't. And again, we lose at the end. Trina, I use everything as a lesson. And when I'm teaching her, I say to her, everything in life is a lesson. Exactly. No, the nail tech should be pushy as heck. Yeah, but still, she's a young girl. She's a she's a high school senior, and she may not be really knowledgeable of what she's charging. And whoever shop she's in, they're not correcting her. I don't know if it's her mother's shop, her cousin's shop, her shop she paying. They should show her how to charge. Because right there was extremely expensive for some shit my daughter could have went to the Yangs for my granddaughter. And not to, hey, listen, not to be mean, nasty, or rude. I'm just stating facts. That's why sometimes we go to them, because the black people, black women, black nail techs charge a whole lot more than some of these shops. And why? Probably because the shop's clientele is much heavier, so they can afford to be a little cheaper. But when you go to a black nail tech, is much more expensive. I used to have my daughter make out the checks for the bills and I would sign them. I had her tear off the stubs and put it in the return envelope, address a stamp, and put it in the mailbox. You still do that? Mama Tiva, a simple fill is 50 now. I know I get my nails done. I have to have them done now, but of course, you know, I wasn't getting in the shop. No, I was too late for it. 100, yeah, that shit was crazy. And they ain't all that. They cute, but they not all that. Um, I stopped going to get my nails done because a simple fill with gel was running me 60 plus tips every 2 weeks. Yeah, I still get mine done, Monty. You right. And but listen, when I get my nails done, my feet done, and my eyebrows arched, it only costs me $90, and I give her 100. So I don't know. I don't know. I know it's very expensive, but um, to maintain your nails cost a lot, you know. And I said that I probably would take them off. I take them off and put them on. I take them off about for a year, leave them off, and then put them back on for a year. Or if I'm going somewhere, I'll have my nails done and I'll put on lashes. Other than that, I normally don't do the nail thing for a long time, but I've had these on a while. I think since I went on my trip. Yeah, I've had them on a while. So I want to get ready to wrap this up. I've been on an hour. I want to say, butterfly, stay fly. I don't know where you at, sweetheart, but I would be remiss if I didn't mention you today. Diva reminded me yesterday after I got offline. We're looking for you, butterfly. I hope all is well with you. I know you had some type of little struggles going on, but I pray, sweetheart, that you're doing well, you and your family. Happy New Year's to you if you hear this message. I called that number. Of course, that number is no longer, available. Is no good. But I did try to call you, sweetheart. I put a message under Monty's live one day, and I put one under your live, old live, hoping that you would see it, butterfly. Red Bone. Happy New Year's to you, sugar. I got your message. Much love. You said you'll be joining us soon, but you still around. I always say that. Mama Lola. I'm not sure. I'm when I get off here, Mama Lola, I will write you because I know one thing. You writes me back. If all is well with you, you will write me back. But you normally watch my replays. You have never dropped down in my chat, and you've been following me now, and a real strong, solid supporter for the 4 years I've been here. I think I've been here 4 years, and I know. And it's strange that you haven't wrote me under any of my videos, so I would definitely send that out. I do miss Butterfly. I miss Butterfly. I hope all is well with it. Like I said, I tried to reach out. I was talking about Miss Creole Flores, my New Orleans lady. I haven't seen her around a while. I know she takes a break. So I'm not sure if she's just taking a break. But sis, if you hear this live, I hope all is well with you and Happy New Year's to you as well. Those are the only people. And again, Red Bone. BB Nice, my queen. Many blessings to you and your family. I get well soon, my baby girl. We miss you down here on the YouTube streets. That's our mod sister, Queen Diva's mod sister. I need someone to help me. Queen Diva, jump on this platform. Monty, somebody help me because Queen Diva is a managing mod and we're not sure what she's able to do. So, Queen Diva, you got a minute? You don't have to come on camera. Jump on this live and let's try something. I've always made them pay attention at checkouts how to use coupon. Girl, I used to be a couponer. I had my grandkid. I think I used to upload my coupon stills. I used to coupon, but let me tell you something. It's something about this, even when it comes to filing bankruptcy. Long as white folks doing it, it's fine. They ain't gonna find no loopholes. They gonna let them file chapter 7, chapter 13, buy new houses, built from the ground, buy new cars, credit go get back on track. But as soon as black folk or other folk of color get a hold to it and start doing it and see the gimmick and see the loopholes, they shut that shit down. The same thing happened with coupon. I used to be an avid coupon. Diva would tell you I would get up every Saturday and go couponing. I had got so good that I took my grandbabies with me and I said, here's money for you. Hold on, it's the queen. Hold on. Hey, sissy.
Hey,
That's a pretty picture.
thank
Go ahead,
you.
Queen Diva.
A new year, a new me.
Thank you. You look good too. Queen Diva is coming down on weight. You look very good, sis. I'm sorry I missed the opportunity to go to that function. You know me. But anyhow, so I used to be a avid couponer, and I would give my grandkids money because then they start limiting the coupons. Now they ran that whole show. People was couponing their ass off. I was buying coupons out the mail and everything. I would come home sometime with maybe 15 Tide detergents for maybe $5, $3. I was an avid couponer. I had mastered it almost, right? Soon as we got
Yes,
a
I
hold
will
to
come
it,
down there and shop
Diva was
for
shocked.
free. For free.
Yep. I had soap powder and body wash and deodorants and toothpaste that lasts me for a year, for a whole year. I had the whole thing out in my garage, my cabinet stocked in different areas with body soaps, dish detergents, laundry detergents, toothpaste. I had men's body wash, women. I coupon my ass off. Soon as we get a hold to it, they start changing the coupon laws. You know how you could use them. So then I start taking the grandkids and I say, okay, you get 5 coupons, my daughter get 5, my son get 5, my little grandbaby get 5, even though I said all you do but have to give them the coupon and the money and keep it moving. And so I stopped couponing, but I was great at it. Queen Diva, anybody here knows how to do the mod?
Yes.
Okay, Queen Diva. So see if you could I'm not even sure a managing mod what to do. I don't even know. Monty, you know what to do with a manager mod? I don't know what to do. What capabilities are we supposed to have, Queen Diva?
Okay, from my understanding, I think I should be able to
What?
come up and host the show without you, maybe.
Well, you could do that without being a manager mod. I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
can you
And
you can already block somebody because you're a mod. You could time
right.
somebody out. I'm not sure what a oh, you could slow the chat down. Oh, girl, don't worry about it. You could put it on subscribers mode. Oh, we ain't got all that shit going on over. We ain't got all that going on over. So, Diva, that's a beautiful picture. You got to send me that picture,
Okay. Thank you.
Jones.
I appreciate the help. Somebody telling us exactly what to do because I don't know, but I just know how to handle the chat and
Oh,
block
this is what Bonnie's saying.
and
Make
time
subscribe.
people out.
Girl, we ain't got no subscribership over here. Next year, I'm gonna try to
I
subscribe.
love
I'm just
money.
trying to see. I love her too. She know I love her in real life. Next year, I'm gonna try to do a membership only. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. But I want to offer the membership, and I think I'm only gonna have one set price. I'm not gonna do levels. I'm not gonna do levels. And on that right now with that membership, what I'm offering is game night to win prizes and cash apps, and we go behind the scenes and be messy, which anybody could buy a membership to you, and they whatever you do a membership, they come out and tell it, so it doesn't matter. I've always told Diva, I'm not going to say anything to anyone that I can't say to their face or I can't repeat. Even if I talk to you behind the scenes, you could best believe I repeat everything I said. I said
Absolutely.
to you, even though I don't do all that behind the scene. But I'm going to TRX and Yaya. TRX wrote me. He said he keep missing my lives. I don't know. I keep missing his live. And Yaya, I think she just out and about with the people, who she generally frequents their lives. I think they got lives going on and stuff. But she supports me. She's Yaya is going to open her own channel. And okay, I saw Lemon. Diva, have you been watching Lemon? I gotta talk about Lemon right quick before. Have you been watching Lemon?
Sure, he's all over the place. You can't miss him.
Now, he turned against Ness last night. Now, Ness was allowing Lemon to co-host her there. And then yesterday, I think he turned against Ness.
Well,
Somewhere
girl,
I
you know
said,
these people is flip flopping. They so wish washy.
that's the funny.
Anything can happen in this sector.
Yeah.
Anything.
I was hell when I was taking the paper. Laugh a lot. Wednesday and Sunday edition had all the coupons. Yeah, I know. I used to buy them. I used to buy them. Remember, it was a lady who would sit and clip and cut them all, and I would buy them. And you would get 10 coupons for $1. Yep. You got 10 coupons. So sometimes I would buy 50 coupons. It depends on what the sale was. But you had to be on top of that shit. You had to see what Walgreens had, what CVS had, what Giant had, what Walmart, all these other
We
places.
had it all. We
And
had
then
it
I had
all in your garage.
Diva
A
tell you,
whole stockpile.
I had a whole stockpile. I had built me that shelf. I had got that heavy duty shelf, and I had a whole stockpile. And what pissed me off is them changing how to coupon. And then my son and his wife would just start taking body washes, open them in the shit, talking about she allergic to it. Well, she didn't buy this. Don't take something you're allergic to. So they just start taking all my soap powder and stuff like that. And I said, the hell with it. I'm the only one out here hustling for it. Y'all won't even come. So I'm not buying them. I'm not doing it anymore. And like I said, they changed it. Absolutely. It's just more comfortable to talk to Ish in private. Yeah, and get it twisted. Twist your pretzel, not us. Exactly. So yeah, I'm gonna order. Let's do a coupon challenge. Okay, how can we do that? Would you like to come up and explain that, or you can explain it in the chat? Like I said, it's a lot of work couponing now, and they done got a little different, but I can take my daughter, I can ask my daughter and my granddaughter. In fact, I could get my oldest granddaughter to come too. I could, but she got her own life too. These kids have their own life once they reach a certain age. They don't have time for yaya. They
They
don't.
don't have time to be in no
No, they don't.
supermarket sweeping with you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm. And then my daughter and I, we used to talk about how we wanted to go on supermarket suite. I said, okay, you gonna have to do the running because I got a bad leg. I got a bad leg. I said, you do the running, but I answer the questions because we were pretty good at it. But I don't know if I had told y'all, I had actually put in for Deal or No Deal. Uh-huh. I did a whole taping for Deal or No Deal to send them. Back then you had to put it on a VCR, right? And I think it was a VCR back then. So I submitted my video for Deal or No Deal. What happened is I believe the reason why I didn't get it is because at that particular time I didn't have my family around. And I think when you sent them videos, you would have to send them a video with your family and how y'all would react if y'all was on there and won the money or if you got picked. And I didn't, but I did a whole videotaping for that to send to Deal or No Deal. I love game shows. And so that's for one on my membership only. We definitely go do game shows because I love games. Our family play games. Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss my Queen Diva down here playing culture tag. Diva and I play culture tag and we team up. No, I'm not gonna trade her in, but sometimes Diva
And we lose all the time.
no, we don't always lose, but yeah, we lose quite a bit. Cause Diva and I get stuck in these young kids. Just my kids and them just think much faster. My son and his wife
Right.
always wax me and my daughter ass. I don't care how hard it is. I mean how hard we try, but we always have game night. So I'm gonna miss my Diva from coming New Year's Eve because we do game nights. We stay in, we have a couple of drinks and we eat our fried chicken, black eyed peas, and stuff like that. And We party. That's the way we party. We don't go out into the streets. But we go definitely had game nights. I miss Dolly game shows. Remember when we started on here, Diva, we used to go over to Dolly's. And see, Dolly have all the stuff that she could do game shows she used to. But yeah, my thing gonna be more we gonna be back there private chats and private chats and game shows. Game shows. I mean games. I always loved Supermarket Sweet and my sister, and I would make out Mom and I. Yeah, I'm taking her cart running down the aisles, grabbing stuff. We do some silly stuff, but those are some good old times. So I know you love games because we played them over there. You and Lady T, and Dolly and all us used to play games over there. And sometimes I go to Pandy Hair Care and I play trivia over there. I ain't that great, but I ain't that bad. I play trivia over there with her. She have game nights quite often. She's very little positive. She's a little content creator. But again, she's another one that's very consistent. She's going to come on regardless. And that's how you got to be to grow your channel. But I go over there sometime when I catch her game nights. But yeah, Dolly did have it. Oh, wow. That's why I don't like to go to sleep with YouTube playing on nothing. Have to watch the energy you let in your home. Exactly. I told you sometime I have bad sleeps because I listen to YouTube all night and I get up and is that yelling, hollering. Yeah, we have to shift our energy. I hope everyone is planning on doing something different to make you a better you for the New Year's. I don't do all the resolutions. Yes, I do the vision board and stuff like that. But just make you a better you. That's all. Just make you a better you this year. Just try to be better, more loving, more kind, more gracious, more generous. Be a blessing to someone. Trina, be me neither. I leave my phone in the garage. Yeah,
That's smart.
yeah. I listen to this shit all night, man. Then I don't know. I think I've told y'all before. I wake up to pay my water bill at least twice a night. I'm on hydrochlorothiazide, and that makes you go to the bathroom so it could relieve the fluid off of your body. Make sure fluid don't build up around your heart, and it's a small dose for high blood pressure. So I drink a lot of water. Y'all saw that big silver vac that I drink at least 3 of those. So I go to the bathroom all night, and then before I go back to sleep, I'll flip through to see who's on. And so I must say I'm bad about that. You guys, we addicted to YouTube. I don't even watch television anymore. I'm addicted to YouTube. I must say that. But I
Me
only let
too.
yeah, you oh yeah, you addicted to YouTube. Oh, you
Stop
really
it. You the
addicted.
one who had me addicted because I didn't even know anything about the B sector or this part of YouTube until you came along, okay, and told me all about it, sis. And what did you do that for? Because I've been hooked ever since.
Here's the
It's
craziest part.
addictive.
Diva is a great supporter of many people. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. Me, sometimes I said, Diva, I ain't watching that shit. She said, well, you the one who got me hooked on. Now you go over there and watch. I said, baby, I'm not watching them. Or I'm not watching it. I'm fine, Diva. I'm taking a little break. I'm over here watching Casino. You know? Um, I'm watching Casino, or I'm over here watching Mukbang, or I'm just over there
Let's talk
back.
about Casino. Let's talk about you watching Casino. Okay, I don't care about you taking off your glasses or straightening the glasses out because
Okay.
I'm coming for you. You
Okay.
watch Casino all the time, every day. You probably watch Casino more than the stuff in the B sector, for one. And for two, after you watch Casino for a couple of weeks, you run to the casino after watching it and lose your money, come back crying about it, okay? And expect me not to say anything because you get a little smart if I say something to you. Like, this my money. I work for this money. Did you work for this money? So I don't even say nothing. I just laugh at you after you come back crying about your money you lost in the casino. I
Um,
rest my case.
that is true. I watch Dateline too. I watch a lot of crime things too. That's true, Diva. And I lost last night. I lost last night. For the new year, I think I'm gonna quit gambling, period. Don't hold me to it, but I'm going to try very hard to quit gambling. But I love the casino. But let me ask you something, Diva. How's my credit?
That don't have nothing to do with.
No, no,
That's your
no.
business.
No, I'm just asking you. How's my credit?
It's not better than mine.
Oh shit. Okay. Is my mortgage paid? That's bullshit. Is my mortgage paid? My car note paid? My bills paid?
Okay, all right. You saying all that to say what, sis? Don't get smart because I
Then
made
I
a
could
statement.
gamble. I could gamble. Diva, oh, you out spending money? There you go. Now, here's the thing is she's jealous of me. She jealous of me because I can go to the casino and she ain't here to
Oh
go
my
with me.
God.
And she ain't here to
Right.
go with me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Because
the truth.
tell the truth, shame the devil.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
She jealous because I can go and she ain't here. But I haven't been
Okay, but
going.
I can go to the casino where I live at.
Oh yeah, that's true. But
Okay, I'm here by Atlantic City.
yeah,
Okay?
but you
Don't
like
you
going,
forget
yeah,
that.
but you like going with me. So every time I say I'm going to the casino, you like, are you going to the casino to lose your money? She jinxed me before I even start out. Are you going
You
to the
such
casino to
I
lose your
can't
money?
believe you.
And I'm like, what? I said, shit, you already jinxed me before I ever got out the door.
I can't with you, sis. I can't. I can't believe
Yeah.
you saying that.
No,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna go gambling with you, Monty, once. Remember, we still working on what we working on. Oh, Monty, we working on what we working on. I gotta get up with you to tell you what we working on now.
Y'all can't
So
leave me out.
no, you'll be with us. You'll be with Monty and us and
Okay.
stuff like that. Yeah, so I do, but yesterday I took a beating again. I'm getting better though. I am getting better though, Diva, right?
Hmm.
Because listen,
I'm doing you just like you did somebody else.
I'm getting a
Mom
little
is the
better.
word.
Huh?
Okay. If you think so, okay.
I haven't been in a long time. I think I hadn't been to the casino in about a month or two. You
That's
said
not a
I
long
had.
time. That's not a long time, sis. I
That's
ain't
a
been in
long
a
time for
couple of months.
me.
I
That's
ain't been in a couple of months. Probably, oh, I can't even think of the last time I went.
DC. I thought about you. I started to say, let me hit DC up and tell her to come meet me at the MGM. But let me tell you something. I knew I wasn't gonna be there long. That's a damn shame. I go in there, I'm like, yeah, this time I'm gonna get them. I said, yeah, this time shit, they ain't taking all my money. I'm gonna get them. And I come out like, damn, they did it again. Shit, you can't catch a break. It is what it is. One time I'm gonna get their butts, but I don't know how soon it'll be. I'm really gonna back off for a while. But I did real good. I did real
Oh,
good.
here we go. Here we go with the same story. This the same line every time she come from the casino. I hear the same thing.
Diva. I can't Diva. I did good. I did good because you and I know. Now I got stuck, but not like that. Not like that.
Good for you. I can't afford to get stuck, period.
Well, I said that. Oh, if I win, I always say if I win, what I'm gonna do, and I never win, so I never. I mean, like, damn, it's like, damn, give me a break. Can I win? And I'm like, nah, damn. I know because I'm like, damn, can I stick them once? And they go, nope. But you know what? Diva, I know you would know, and I know DC Kool-Aid. See,
Yeah,
MGM had a serious lawsuit on them shortly after they opened because someone got electrocuted because the
right.
workers didn't cover wires, and this little kid got electrocuted, and this man. So now this little kid ended up in ICU for a long time, in critical care for a long time. So MGM had to pay that. And that man also, remember, that would have been
Mhm.
him working, and he also got electrocuted. Then somebody else, something happened. So they had to pay that money out. And for that kid who was in ICU for all those months, that was a hell of a bill. They probably got one hell of a lawsuit on them, right? And I know they have insurance, but I also think with the COVID and everything, they took a hit that the machines are just not loose. Like I never hear nobody, I never see machines just going off, where you used to see that. the MGM is a very tough one to hit at here in the DC, the DMV area. It's very
Yes.
tough to hit. Now, live is a little more looser, but I think all of them tightened up since COVID because they lost so much money. And I know the MGM had those suits. So I think that's why. But I vow that I'm gonna look. Monty said she was bad in her gambling days. Let me tell you something.
Hmm. You
Her,
think you the only one, Monty?
they have beat me and Diva's ass.
Mm. 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 Mm.
And we loved it. We loved every bit of it.
Every minute, every second.
I wouldn't trade it in for the world.
I love those all nighters. I love
We would
those
do
all nighters.
all nighters. She come down for the holiday. My kids was like, damn, y'all still in the casino. Diva and I would be there all night. And the only thing we would
Lord,
have
oh
is
my God.
coffee to keep us going. Hungry and all. Just
Mm.
gambling, 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 gambling. We enjoy ourselves. And when I retire, which is shortly, when I retire, I'm going to go to the casino and I'm going to be a professional casino player, a professional gambler. I'm going to create a channel on everything, Tiva and Diva slots.
Oh God, don't
And
put me
we
in
go
it because
gamble.
I'm not losing my money.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
let Tiva
She
and
said,
Diva
don't,
slide because you don't know when to stop, Tiva. You just go
hold up, hold up,
on and
hold up.
on.
You're doing too
Look,
much. You're doing
look.
too much. You're doing too much. You do see Diva is sitting here playing innocent, but she do just as much damage as I do.
Look at that face. Look
So
at that face.
don't try me on this YouTube thing, cause you talking about I'm worse than you. No, I got some stories I could tell about you, but we won't do that.
God bless you.
Anyway, I had to stop gambling, and when I come home, I think about you. What I stopped when I lost my rent. Oh hell no, I don't do that, Monty. Oh
Oh
yeah,
man.
you had it bad, baby. No, no, no. Now I lose thousands within a year, but yeah, the fortunate thing I've always been financially responsible. I kick myself in the ass sometime when I drop $500 or more. Sometimes, I'm like, fuck, I can't believe you dropped that much money. But Diva, you done drop some too. So don't sit here, cause Diva, you done drop some too. But I kick myself in the ass. It's like, man, you could have did so much with that. But again,
Get out my business. Get out my business.
but then again, too, thank God, I have never gambled to where I have taken my bill money, my rent, or nothing like that. And if I take money, I know money is coming in, but I've never gotten that bad. But I don't know if I probably told y'all a story, but I used to gamble. I used to play poker. I used to play cards. And I used to gamble with Filipinos and different, diverse people because I was in the military surrounded. And those foreign people, they gamble. Them Filipinos gamble. When I say they gamble the jury off. I've seen those people, and they have solid, good gold. Diva must have dropped. They have some good gold. Their jury is good gold, right? I've seen them take their shit off and give it to the house to get money, and I've seen them give up their jewelry and their rings and it's not that deep for me. I'm a walk away stuck, but I ain't giving you up nothing. I've seen people, and we know people in Vegas and stuff, actually they have people to escort them home and to the bank so they could get the deeds to the house. Some people get real addictions. I thank God I never had an addiction. I thank God that I've never had an addiction that cost me something real in life. I'm not gonna get that serious, but I have done my share of gambling. Okay, Queen, you back? I've done
Yeah.
my share of gambling, but again, those ladies used to gamble their asses off, and I mean, hey, Jill, baby, they had nice jewelry, and I seen them take off their bracelet, their rings, and everything because they have lost it in the game. I have seen people In fact, I was at this guy's house one night and we was playing cards, and I had left. I think it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I had left. I had lost, and they were still playing the next morning. I had called somebody. I said, "Y'all still over there, Shorty, playing?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "So and so." He said, "Man, some shit just went down." I said, "Well, what happened?" Somebody had pulled out a pow, pow, pow on them. Yep. I said, "Thank God I had left that game." God always saved me from, you know, harm. God has always saved me from some type of harm. I left like 2 o'clock in the morning, and shortly after that, that happened when that dude pulled the, pow pow out on him about some money. But again, gambling is an addiction. YouTube is an addiction. Smoking is an addiction. Chocolate is addiction. Alcohol is an addiction, and addictions are hard to break. Just like the YouTube, baby, is no different. So, but when you do things for fun and strive and you have control over it, it's okay. Like God is good. God spared me a lot of time, mompreneur John, a lot of time. I'm telling you, I remember one time I was oh yeah, I'm gonna tell some of my stories, and this ain't about gambling, but I used to party, and I was talking to a co-worker of mine the other day, and I said, I don't know what happened. And Diva, is this true? I used to could drink. Now, Diva never been a drinker. Her or my other sister, but I've always been a drinker. And I used to drink. And now I don't even have desire for liquor at all. At all. I got a bottle of wine that this lady bought me. And she said, "Well, how was that wine, Shell? How was that wine?" I said, "Well, I really didn't drink it." I said, "Oh, I'm going to do it New Year's Eve." But she was asking me how was the wine. And I never did, even open it because I don't even have a desire to drink. But I used to drink. I remember one night I woke up and I had went in my house and I had them party girl and I was toasted. When I woke up the next day, Queen Diva, it's two of you. Something going on. She must have dropped. Queen Diva, hold on, y'all. Let me hit this banner right quick. Hold on, Diva, because I think you dropped.
Yeah.
Queen, yeah,
Yeah.
you okay. So you need to cut one. It's two of
I'm
you
gonna
now.
leave and come back. I'm gonna leave and come back,
Okay,
sis.
okay, bye. You still there? Okay, so I remember I woke up and my car was parked in the middle of the street. My car was parked in the middle of the street. I don't even know how I got home. So when I look back all over some days that I've had when I used to drink, I thank God that He kept me. He kept me because I should have been gone. I should have been gone. I mean, according to my lifestyle, how I used to drink and stuff like that. I used to, party back in my younger days. And like I said, my car was in the middle of the street. I had just left it there. Must have got out of my car, went home, So I thank God I don't even drink. He took the desire totally away from me to even drink because apparently, you right there?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, apparently I didn't have common sense to know when to stop. I would just be partying, girl, just partying, just drinking it up, just talking it up. And the more I talked, the more I smoked, and the more I would just be drinking. And then I would drive home. So I say that. I say God took the taste completely out of my mouth. But I had realized at one point how not only could I have killed myself, I could have killed someone else by drinking and driving. Thank God I am who I am today. I've learned a lot. That's why I say, even in the midst of something bad, because that was a bad deal. Something good came out of it. I learned my lesson, and I thank God for keeping me because I did used to drink. Now I wasn't no drunk where I fall all over the place, but I know I would have enough drinks that anytime you did that, I parked my car and just left it in the middle of the street. It was by my house, but I just outside. I must have just left it. And I woke up the next morning, my shit was in the middle of the street. I said, that's too much. That's too much. You need to watch. You need to reassess what you're doing, reevaluate your lifestyle, and change. And I did. I don't drink at all. Very, very, very seldom. And I don't even miss it. I used to smoke weed, smoke you under the table. I under the table. Don't even miss it at all. Just
Back in the day,
I said back in the day, years ago.
day.
Day. I mean, years ago. Yeah, I done stopped about 20 years ago. In fact, I wouldn't even know how to smoke weed right now. I think I would be so paranoid, wouldn't I, Diva?
Yes.
Years ago, Diva came to my house. Years ago,
Oh
Diva
my
came to
God.
my house. I'm gonna tell this story. Diva came to my house. It was Christmas Eve. I think I told the story before. Again, I thank God for my life, health, and strength, and for protecting and keeping me and my loved ones. I really do. You know, I was a wild child at some point, right? So years ago, Diva came to my house, and I didn't smoke, and she was like, "Oh, come on, Diva." Well, she said my real name. She said it's the holiday, so I had a drink and stuff. She said, "Here, just hit it," right? So normally, even back then, normally, and I think I told this story, I probably would take one puff and be good, right? So I thought, oh, yeah, this is a holiday. Okay, no problem. And I took no more than two puffs, right? And I
And
had
start bugging, start freaking out on me.
what happened later that night?
We
Christmas
had to go
Eve.
to the we had to go to the emergency room for nothing. She had me over there like 2 or 3 times. The whole weekend I was there from smoking
Diva
that one
said,
time.
but I told her, I said, I don't smoke, you know, but okay, I'll take a puff. Girl, and I thought I was big. I took my two puff, three. I was over in the emergency room telling those people I'm having a heart attack. Diva said, I can't believe it. And you know, the emergency room was crowded. Christmas Eve. Mhm. I ain't never even tried to puff no more after that. And
Had
that was
me
years
sitting over
ago.
there like Boo Boo the
Diva was
dummy
so damn
for
mad
hours
for
and wasn't nothing
hours.
wrong.
But let me tell you something. I said, now let me tell you something. I'm medical. I know the difference, right? I know the difference. I had caught a panic attack and an anxiety attack, and I was paranoid and started freaking. I said, I'm having a heart attack, and y'all ain't even seeing me in triage. Now I know better in triage. See, because what people don't realize is when they triage you and they assess you, they'll know whether you having a heart attack or not. What's going on? Just by a simple vital signs, by your vitals. And then they'll probably shoot you a quick EKG, something like that, right? I said, I'm in here. I said, and I'm having a heart attack, and y'all just ignore me. The lady looked at me. She said, come on in. She called my name. She said, come on in, Miss So-and-so. And I went in there. She said, have a seat. I said, you act like you just can't. Now, this is what I do for a living, y'all. This is what I do for a living. This is how bugged out I was freaking, right? Because panic had set, anxiety had set it. I started freaking and I was ha, just off of two puffs. Diva, am I lying? Diva.
No, I had to deal with it.
Two puffs, and I was drinking, and I had a drink, and I told Diva I need to lay down. She was like, "No, girl, stay up." But I needed to go to sleep it off. But then I had started freaking, bugging, getting paranoid. Right? The lady triaged me. She said, "Okay." She said, "You could go ahead and sit back out there." I looked at her like, "Sit back out there." And then I realized, ain't nothing wrong with you. You're paranoid. You having a panic.
Never again.
So
Never again will I offer her any weed. Never again in life.
I tell her
Okay.
I don't smoke, so don't even offer it to me. But you know, she was like, "Oh, it's a holiday, girl, and I done drove down here. You just come on, just take a puff, Jeff. Just take a puff." And I took a puff, and two puffs too many. So no, I don't smoke and I don't drink, but I got a bad habit of smoking cigarettes that I'm gonna quit for the new year. I'm really gonna try hard for the new year. Diva went to hypnosis and never smoked again.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I went
Yeah,
to
it worked for
hypnosis.
me.
And it didn't help me. I went to hypnosis. It didn't help me. I know I do ice cream or cereal or something like that. I just had start freaking. I start I start freaking, Monty. I couldn't even do that. No, you can't smoke me under the table. You will be sleep. No, I don't smoke, baby. I don't. I don't smoke. So no, y'all could smoke me under the table. Y'all could smoke me under the table, on the table, in the next block, because I don't smoke. I can't stand the smell of weed these days. Me either. I stopped the minute my job came with random testing. Yeah, I just stopped. I just don't have a desire to do it anymore. I just don't. Should have ate some ice cream. I wasn't even thinking about that. Diva was like, "We going to
The
the
smell
hospital."
is so strong now, Trina B.
Smell. Yeah. Look,
Mm.
Bonnie said you could give mixology said give her. Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't fool around, baby. And like I said, I barely drink. And I thank God because you know what? In reality, I should have known better, especially with drinking, the damage that drinking does to you. Even with cigarettes, I should know better because that's my specialty. I'm in the health field. So I should know better, even though I still do it. I know better. I know the damage it could cause your body. And a lot of us are on medication simply because we don't take care of our bodies, because we do ingest the wrong things, and our body is a big ball of energy, chemistry, and mechanisms, and they move together. And so when you take one medication normally for so many years, it destroys a different, part of your body. So I should know better, and I'm gonna really try to quit. But again, things are a habit and it's not that easy. It's just that God took those other things from me easily. And I just pray that He take this smoking cigarettes away from me, you know. Look, she said, I smell weed and I get happy. We different, but I still
Me too, Monty.
I can't do it. I just can't do it. I've been over 20 years since my last puff of weed. Yeah, I just can't do it. And now it's really bad. And I hate when my patients come in there with weed smell on them. I hate it. I hate it. I said, you didn't even have the decency to wait until you come to the doctors and leave. You had to smoke. Oh God, that smell now is awful. I know they put stuff in there just like they put stuff in cigarettes. It is what it is. But I don't knock people who smoke. Enjoy yourself. In fact, smoking is good for some people, believe it or not. It's really good for some people for, health reasons in reference to pain control, CBD, pain control. That's a whole different, element of smoking. I have patients who say, yeah, I smoke, it makes me feel better. I'm not in much pain, so whatever they do it for is their thing, you know, but I don't. My best friend would drink heavily, and I had to be one to be about themselves. So weed was my thing because it doesn't take me out of my body like alcohol. Alcohol is a real. I mean, alcohol is something else. We, you even see it on here too when people are intoxicated that they come on, social media and just act a damn plumb fool. And a lot of times though, a drunk person speaks a sober mind. When people say, "Oh, so and so was drunk," that's why no, that was their sober mind speaking. I know everybody heard that, and that's the truth. Because
Fact.
it's like liquid courage. It's like liquid courage. You get the courage to say what you want to say and do what you want to do. You know, but it is what it is. People do what they want. I'm not knocking anyone. Smoke, drink, do whatever you want. I can't call it. I just know it's damaging to our body, and I do it as well. I pray for me that I would stop, the cigarettes. And I don't quit smoking 3 times, 3 or 4 times, haven't I? One time I quit
Yeah.
for a whole 3 years.
I
Yep,
can't believe you smoke though. I'm
yep.
still in shock that you're a
Hmm.
smoker.
Yeah, I smoke. I smoke. Now let me tell you, I work a whole 12-hour shift sometimes. I was working 12-hour shift, never smoked, never desired a cigarette. I smoked before I went to work and put on all my Ozium and perfume and stuff and smell good to knock that smell away. And as soon as I get in my car, I could barely put that seatbelt on before I'm lighting up a cigarette.
It
So I
doesn't
quit
knock the
12,
smell away.
huh?
It doesn't
Take the
take
smell
the
away.
smell away. You smell it still.
You still, but not as bad. I smell some people, co-workers who smell like smoking.
Hmm.
I don't know why they don't put Ozium is real good. You know
Hmm.
where I got Ozium from, y'all. Ozium is real good though for knocking the odor out.
Mm-mm.
But I be putting it all over my hair. Look, I got this hairspray and all. You still smell it. I remember one of the doctors said to me a couple of weeks ago, they said, "You smoke?" I said, "Go on about your business." That's just what I told her. I said, "Go on now." Because we had that relationship. I said, "Go on now in my business." Because we have that type of relationship. I never answered her, but she said, "Smell like you smell like smoke." I said, "Oh, okay."
You swear don't nobody smell it. Swear don't nobody smell it.
Yeah, I'm
Your
sure
car
they
stink,
smell
your hair stink, your clothes stink. Look,
it.
watch it get out of it too.
They do. But then I always say too, you stink too from that weed. Oh, I get mad when Diva talk about my smoke. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'm not smoking weed when I get in my car and all that stuff. I only smoke in my house, very seldom.
You still smoke. You still smell like it. Now don't say you don't.
No,
Oh
I
yes you
don't.
do. Oh yes
No,
you
I
do.
don't.
Yes you
Stop
do.
it. Stop it.
Yes you do. Now you got a bunch of those sprays around your house, but you still smell like it.
Something
Hello?
else. You something else.
No, but I'm just saying you still smell like it too. Don't act like you don't smell like I do smell like cigarette smoke sometimes, but I put on all this stuff and sometimes it take the smell away. But Ozium is real good and blunt spray. I spray my car with that blunt spray. That's really good. That take away the odor. Somebody said I don't miss cigarettes, but I also vape. So vaping is just say I remember you was quitting. Good for you, but vaping, we need to leave all that stuff. I like to laugh, but my best friend for years ago would cry, and the other one would get frisky, and my happy ass had to grab purse round them up. I don't know what that means. Happy off of what? Let me see. Trina B. Watching a lot of people on here drunk really helped my decision. Yep. Trina B. Me too on drinking and asking the Lord to take the taste away. Yep, too. I said, I'm sure if I was a drinker, I probably would be on here making a dang plumb fool of myself too. Probably so. But I've never been that type to really make an ass out of myself. But I'm sure if I was drinking, I have made an ass out of myself. I'm just saying. Smokers never smells. I know I smell like smoke, Miss Jill. I know. And I hate that too. I hate when I smell like smoke. So you would think I would quit. I'm like, damn, I smell like that smoke. I'm spraying all that stuff, spraying my car, leaving every window down. Diva gets so mad, and my family gets so mad because I pull
Yeah,
all the windows down, don't I?
and freeze me out because she want to smoke a cigarette. So we got to ride in her vehicle with the car down.
I said, well, don't ride with
Then,
me. Oh,
hey,
when my
check this
daughter
out.
said,
Wait, this what bothers me the most. I don't smoke cigarettes, so why would she get in my car and smoke and disrespect me and my car? Think about it. I'll wait.
yeah, that is kind of disrespectful. I'm sorry. I won't do that anymore.
Yes, you will. If I say something, you what?
I won't do that. That is disrespectful. I guess you
That's
never
not
said
true.
nothing about it.
I do say something. You don't care.
That's really rude of me. No,
It
don't say
is.
that, D, because that
It
sounds
is.
like that's really rude of me and
It
disrespectful.
is. Absolutely. It is.
Is it?
Don't give me that look. Don't
Okay,
give
I
me
won't.
that look,
I
Steven.
won't smoke in your car no more. I won't smoke in your house no more.
Shh. Okay. All
I
right.
won't. I won't.
Okay. Okay. Sounds really
But when
good.
you come in my car, that's my
What?
car. That's my car.
I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna get in there and smoke some weed so you can be all paranoid. Yeah.
Miss T, I can do that to be out all day and not even think about a cigarette. I pray when I start smoking cessation next week, it help me. I pray for you too, baby. I pray for you. I have family members to include Diva who really did the hypnosis. It didn't work for me, but let me tell you what happened. So Diva said, she said, take 2 cigarettes, Diva. She said, take 2 cigarettes because they gonna tell you to smoke 2 cigarettes or whatever. And then after that, you ain't gonna want to smoke no more. And you know, it was only me and this other man in there. And girl, when they was telling me to close my eyes and all that, I was thinking, I hope he ain't in my damn purse. I said,
No,
ain't
see,
working.
that's why you
No, I
couldn't
don't, this don't
see.
smell like no ashtray, and no, it
You
don't
got to
smell
meditate.
like no tobacco. I said, this is some weird shit, you know. So I thought it was so weird. So I didn't really get hypnotized. But my cousin and Diva and them quit smoking with it. I didn't. So as soon as I had the one cigarette, and the thing was over, you know, I go and my phone has rung 20 times. 20 times, and I said, oh shit, what is going on? Something must be going on. So I pick up the phone, and here's my granddaughter. There's water everywhere. Yeah, yeah. I bust a pipe or something busted in the house. I said, oh my gosh. And so I grabbed the cigarette and started smoking. Then I stopped and got some. So I was going home, but I stopped and got some more cigarettes. I said, oh shucks. I said, a pipe. She said, water everywhere. The fire department is on. So I rush home. And there is water, but the fire department is gone. And it's somebody standing there talking. And what happened was my little lying little granddaughter was in the bathroom, and she put her foot, she claimed she didn't do it. She said a book dropped and broke the pipe to the toilet and the connection to the toilet where it's connected to the wall for the drainage to go down, you know, behind the wall. She broke that little elbow and water went everywhere. And she lied to me and told me it was a book. No way a book did that. Your foot did that. Something you were doing. So it was water everywhere. And so that didn't help. Yeah, but I was like, oh, they probably in my purse. Now while I'm closing my eyes, girl, I was thinking some
That's
crazy.
why I didn't work for you, Tiva, because you was worrying about the wrong thing when you should have been focusing on
Girl,
quit
I said,
smoking.
I don't know. He over here breathing hard. I don't know if he in my purse, and I don't know what this man.
And what's in there they want? What's in your purse that they want? If you go
Oh,
into a place like that,
I don't know. It was just him and I too, and I think the man didn't do the complete, you know, program with us because it was just two of us, and you know they paid for that hotel space because they had it in a hotel
yeah.
space, and only two of us had signed up, and
Let
he
me
had
tell you what
four.
happened.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Let me tell you what happened with me when I went in the room. Okay, it
Mm-hmm,
was two older people in there. Okay, and
mm-hmm.
they was coughing so bad, like they had a hole in their throat. And after me listening to them coughing like that during the session, after that, I never wanted to smoke when I left there. I never
Oh, so
smoked
something
again.
influenced
And I
you,
had
yeah,
my whole pack of cigarettes in the car, and I never smoked.
yeah, yeah.
I
You, I
think they had them in
think
there
that.
to scare me. They had them in there to scare me like that. Them people that was in there coughing like
You
that
think
from
they
smoking.
planted them in there to scare you?
Well, listen, T, but they was older people that had been smoking for years, you could tell. And they had this bad cough from smoking. And
Mm-hmm.
when I was listening to that cough, it scared me. I never smoked again.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah. Well, the only thing we really could do for real, in all seriousness, is just pray on it. Pray that the habit is taken, you know, the taste is taken out of our mouth and the desire to quit. Um, but that day was just a bad day to quit, child. Not when the
Okay,
pipe
I want to
was,
say something to help Trina B with smoking.
she don't
Because she
smoke.
said oh, I thought
Oh,
she said she was going to a smoking sensation
opening.
starting next week or something.
Oh, yes, she did. I'm sorry, T was smoking his hand in mouth. Mhm.
Okay, she could take a straw, okay, and because it's all about the motion in your hand,
That's
believe
what
it or not,
Monty's saying, D.
smoking. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's about the motion in your hand. You take that straw or an ink pen, right? That's what it's about. That right there. You know, the motion in your hand. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help.
And get one that has a jewel on it. Make you smoking diamonds.
You so
Make
silly. I can't
think
with you.
you putting diamonds down your throat instead of them cancer sticks. No, I am gonna really try hard to quit smoking. It's a bad, and it's the only habit that I have. Yep. I even cut back on sweets, you guys. It's very tough to. First 3 days are hardest. After 21 days, you have a new habit. Yeah, they say creating it takes 30 days. You say 21, but they say it takes 30 days to create a habit. That's true. So maybe I'll just quit. I just pray for me. I'm working on it. I'm definitely working on it. I really don't need those cigarettes. I don't. Mm-mm.
And another thing, you got to think coffee make you want to smoke. Drinking make you want to smoke.
Yep.
Eating make you want to smoke. So those are the times that you shouldn't smoke. After you drink coffee,
Mm-hmm.
after you eat,
Mm-hmm. And
and
getting on the
alcohol make
phone. Getting on the
alcohol
phone.
make you smoke even more. Like when I
It
used to
is.
smoke, I used to get drink up a whole. I used to could smoke a whole pack of cigarettes if I'm drinking alcohol.
Yep, me too, Diva. When I used to drink, baby, I just used to light the cigarette. Because you used to smoke in the bar. Girl, and I just be talking and talking and smoking and smoking and talking and smoking and talking and smoking. But I never, and for what it's worth, I never been a pack a day smoker. I know I have some patients who have smoked like 2 packs a day, a pack and a half. Remember Miss Jackie?
Yeah, I never smoked
Like
a pack a day
pack
either.
a pack and a half of 2 packs a day. Cause all she did is sit in her chair and just smoked all day. Some people, yeah,
Mm.
that's terrible smoke.
And
Yeah,
that
that's
house was stinking. That house had to
yeah,
stink.
baby, we used to empty that ashtray. That ashtray was
Mm.
running over. Her mom would just sit there and watch TV and smoke and smoke and smoke and smoke and smoke and smoke and smoke. You would go, oh my gosh, they just sitting here smoking. That's all. They ain't eating, they ain't drinking, they just smoking, watching TV. Yeah. I don't know, you guys. It is what it is. Life, you always learn lessons, though. I've learned a lot of lessons. Like I said, my drinking days, I truly believe that God spared me many, many days, when I used to drink. He spared me. So, well, Diva, we almost been on here 2 hours with Diva dropped off, and we've been on here yapping. I just wanted to get some things straight. It's always a pleasure talking to my sister, and thank you all for joining me. I guess I'm gonna get ready to get out of here. See, that's why I'm glad I haven't been drinking. Yeah, Trina B. You know what? I wonder what happened to Trina C. Remember Trina C, y'all? She left and never been back. Remember Trina C? I haven't seen her. Now, you all, I wonder if sometime people just here under a different name. Really, they didn't go anywhere. They just here watching from the clouds. They not engaging, but they still here. Because YouTube is hard to break. It's a hard habit. But now, if it's costing you anything in your family, like your marriage or, neglecting your children, your marriage, your job, or anything other than you need to really back away from here. Because again, being over here, sometimes getting in the mess can cost you a bag. And I don't mean a damn YouTube bag. It can cost you a real bag because people do some malicious shit over here. It is what it is. I was so glad when I saw Clyde broke again because somebody took their money back when she came on my platform and told me about the commercial and how we have to be very careful of what we say in the chats and what goes on our platform. And that's true. I don't have a sponsorship or nobody like that. But I don't know if you all have noticed that when I turn on channels now and they monetize, you have to go through 15 seconds before you even could skip that particular commercial, and then it goes on to another one. And I don't know if those commercials are just for bigger content creators or is it for everyone monetized. I don't know. But if you all could do me a favor, if you ever watch the replay, can you please just watch the commercials? Because the commercials is what get you paid for. See, people think when you go live that that's where your big money come from. And for some content creators, that's true because they get cash apps, super chats, and all the extra, right? And the views add up for Google. It takes a lot of views for you to get money from Google. So if I believe that the replay that people catch is better, pays you better than going live if you're not getting all the extras. I think the replays uh pay you more. Now I've watched certain content creators and I don't know where this is happening. And one content creator I watched, and honestly, I have to log off because it seems like every 5 minutes is a commercial. Yeah, and so to me that interrupts the flow of things, and I don't think I have those active commercials where while you watching me, a commercial comes on. I don't think I have that over here. I don't know. I would have to watch my replay. But they got they got it now where you could roll commercials while you are live. And to me, I'm not buying premium. I'm not buying membership. I'm not doing anything I don't want to do just to watch YouTube. You know what I mean? And that's just me. It's just extra money. So I don't care for that because to me it interrupts the flow of things. But it's just like watching TV. You know, they run the commercial while you watching the show. So I guess it's no different here. They taking on this same as TVs. Okay, thank you, Diva, so much for joining me, hosting me this morning, help hosting me. I'm looking for a co-host. I'm looking for a co-host for 2024. And then I'll tell y'all what direction I'm going. That's why I said I want to do some memberships too. But I'm looking for a co-host. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about doing something a little different. I'm gonna still come down here and do my commentary like this, but I want us to go in a different direction. You know, panels help. People think, you know, panels ruin everything. Not really. It's who you let up on your panel. It's hard to stay focused by not it's hard to stay past a certain time when you're not engaging. Thank God that the little few people I have here, we engage, so they keep me going, you know. But some it's good if you had a co-host sometime to help you out. So I appreciate you, Diva, and the people who normally hit the panels and help me, you know, bring the show forth. You know, you have premium. What type of co-host? Just a co-host like to join me for some of my shows so we could have different dialogue and we could bounce off each other. And you know, when I'm looking for a co-host, I'm looking for someone not so much an antagonist. I don't want somebody who always agree with me. I want somebody, I want to have like a pro and a con show coming up. You know, I I believe this is my perspective, your perspective is different, you know, and it's a different perspective, and that's what I want to do on different topics, and some of it of things that we do see in on social media, not all the time over here. I may say to you, hey, go view this show, and we gonna come back and talk about this show somewhere else, not all over here, and just different topics, a different point of view. Exactly, I want somebody with a different point of view, a different perspective. So I think I am going to focus on that particularly part of my new 2024 show. It'll take me a minute to get it all together. Let me see. I heard if you red ball to the end, then click rewatch, the commercials are gone. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to watch commercials because that's what paid. I was watching live stream one day and the commercials kept popping up. Yeah, I watched somebody replay and I had to stop watching it because it was just too many commercials. I was like, damn. You know, at one point, Monty, you would know, and Jill, you would know, just read my book. Y'all probably would know, you content creators. You used to see the tick marks where the commercial go come on. You would see the breakup of the red line, right? The live. And then you'll see the dashes in it. And that's where commercials will come on. I don't see that anymore. But I don't know. I had to stop because watching them because it was like, damn, too many commercials. I ain't got time. I'm at work. Thank you, Queen Diva. I appreciate you today. Queen is not comfortable really coming on a platform. I'm not comfortable being on platforms, you know, and I don't do platforms. The most platforms I've been on was Triple Reds when he do membership only because you know, it's a smaller setting and he guide and directs it a little different. And so I didn't mind jumping on there every, you know, now and then. But I haven't been catching him. I don't know what's going on with Trip and I. You know, things are good with us. It's just that normally he come down in my lives and I go down his, but I've been working or something's been going on. But anywho, I don't do platforms and she don't like platforms either. She's kind of scared. She don't think she's good at it. But I said, Diva, just come on and be yourself. We'll be fine. And you do a great job, sis. You know, and there's a lot of love and between the two of us, and we agree to disagree sometime. And like I said, my sister's a good supporter of a lot of people. And you know, of course, I could never big up her enough and give her props because she's a great sister. She's a great mom. She's a great friend, a great confidant. partner in crime, even though we don't do crime. She's my ride or die for life, for life. And I love my sister very much. Will it be a schedule? Yeah, oh, wait, that's for the extreme cases of commercials, but I watch commercials for y'all, but skip for really big YouTubers. Oh, okay, thank you. Hold on. Will it be a scheduled show like once or twice a week? I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna really work on trying to be a better content creator and come on here and be consistent for the new year. I'll try. If you notice, I came on 3 times this week. Like I normally come on Saturdays, and last night I came on Friday night, and I came on today. And the reason why I came on Friday night, I thought I had to pick my daughter and her daughter up from the airport at 9 o'clock, and it's 9 o'clock at night. So I was going to schedule this live. I was going to do away with it, and then I said I would come on for a little bit. I know it's other big YouTubers and stuff on, and everybody's doing their reviews and stuff like that, and that's okay. But if I tell you to do something, and I mean in this respect, if I say, hey, if you're a content creator, don't be afraid, just come on. Don't be afraid if you go up against larger YouTubers or whatever, or the whole crowd is somewhere, just come on and be you. That's what I mean. If I could tell you to do it, I could do it myself, right? So I know bigger YouTubers are on, and again, I still came on. It didn't matter. And I have my cozy, comfortable 20, and I'm fine with it. I've been here 2 hours rapping, so it doesn't matter to me. So if I tell you you could do it, then it's something that I do, and it's something I believe in. But thank you, Monty. Thank you. This is my baby girl. She's been with me from day one. We solid. Thank you. Yep. I had to go back in some of my videos and take some commercials out. YouTube put them there. Yeah, they do. And then some people don't want to, they don't want to watch you because you got so many. And I mean, I like this person I like a commentary. It's just like, damn, you got too many commercials. I'm not about to sit through all that shit. And I'm not about to pay no premium. I just want to watch. Because you can go in there. You could go in there and you could change that setting. Thank you, baby. You could change the setting. So maybe, they can evaluate that. And another thing too, you guys, I know my intro is 2 minutes and your intro should be long, but I'm not sitting through no 20 minutes of intro or 20 minutes to come on. I'm just not, I don't have the patience for that, you guys. I got ADHD. I told y'all I got ADHD. So I can't sit through all that. I mean, if you go, come on, just come on. I know I got 20. Man, somebody was talking about this and they said, Miss C, I thought I was the only one thought like that. I said, me too. Oh, me and Aisha under her comments. That 5 and 10 minutes of coming on and all that. I mean, that's good if you get in the crowd hype and stuff. Sometimes when I come on and my 2 minutes is over, I may have 3 people here. Eventually they'll come when they see, if they have the notification, they'll come. But that waiting around for 5 and 10 minutes for people, no, you're not. No, my ADHD sits in and I can't sit that long. My son told me, he said, Mom, your intro too long. It should be less than a minute, Mom. And I said, well, I made it kind of long because I wait for people to come in. He said, no, Mom, people not going to sit through that long. Well, I just left it. But he told me that. I love coming over here. Unfortunately, there's not too many channels where we can just talk without fighting, name calling. Thank you. Just read my book. I enjoy having you. Thanks for your support. Your intro does seem that long. My intro seem long? Oh, I didn't know it seems that long. Okay, your intro time is just fine. I don't like going live, but I make myself come on. Yeah, me too, Jill. Sometimes especially when I told you, sometimes, people get discouraged and I don't know. And this energy zap them, especially when you have all the chaos going on, all the drama. And we know we like to watch the drama and we don't want to miss nothing. You almost have, when the energy and it gets really heavy sometimes, for me, for my spirit, I ain't talking about anyone else's. When it gets too heavy for me, I don't even want to come on here. I really don't. I guess because I'm not on here for the money or the fame or trying to, the consistency at this point. It's just too heavy for me, and I don't want to make myself available to even do a live and talk about some of this stuff. Trina B, I'm coming back slowly but sure. Yes, you are. And you did 12 pies. Yes, and I tried to share you out when I can. And of course, I don't always make you live. Our times are very different. But watch out for Mixology 99. I'm telling you, she was my chef here. She just stopped. She had a great cooking show. She just stopped for whatever reason, and I respect whatever reason. And her and I have a real friendship behind the scenes. I know why she stopped, but she says she's coming back. This lady can cook, and she can make instant meals. And what I mean, she can make meals for cheap, and that's something good to have when you have a family, that you can make healthy meals. And she used a lot of seasoning. She's a great cook. Now, I didn't get my drink from her this year, but that's okay. I'm sorry. I just had to say that because Diva and I did ask for it, but it's okay. So it's not long. I think my intro is kind of long, but thank you, Diva. Of course. Sorry for the typo. Oh, she said doesn't. It doesn't seem long. Yeah, I think your intro should be only like, what is it? A minute or 30 seconds, 30 some seconds, but it's not. To me, it's just right for me to allow people to come on here to get the alerts. I get alerts for lives, and some of them I don't even click on until 5 minutes later on purpose. I even wait 20 minutes. I just, for me, I just think when you, especially when you have a membership, and this just me, y'all, and I just think you should offer more. However, I do realize that the people are really getting memberships just to support you monthly, to help support your channel. I just think we should offer a little more. Even me, I have clips and stuff that I don't use. I don't think about it. Sir King was the first one that I could remember. He offered some nice clips and stuff. He offered entertainment over there. And I used to like the way he used to have his agenda, and then he would have clips and stuff. I can do that stuff, but it take time, and I don't really put myself too into it. But just for you to have memberships and not do anything with your members, and not offer something for your channel that's a little more appealing and inviting, I just don't think it's worth me getting a membership for, and really watching with all the commercials and stuff. That's just me. Now, intros for uploads should be 1 minute or less. Oh, okay. So I don't have that. I like his agenda and structure. He had a nice structure, and I think it's more to it than maybe this is my package. I'm waiting for something I brought Diva and I. I'll show it to y'all when it comes, but I brought it for Diva and I. He did have nice structure in his agenda, and he had a popping channel. Now, I don't know if after they doxed him, I think, yeah, when all that kerfuffle happened, I think he said it's not worth it, and he backed out. And he did a not Discord, he did a Patreon and Zoom. You got to pay for those things, so I could see you paying for membership when you have those things to offer. But I don't think membership was necessary for me, because I don't come on enough, and I didn't have anything to offer. I didn't have any. I'm working on my membership too. Yeah, me too. I might have to get Trippy to help me, Triple Red to help me, you know. But I'm working on my membership too. I want to give out merch and other things. That's another thing too. I like to get my merch together. I don't know if you all knew, if I ever mentioned this, but I wish I had one of my bottles. I have to go get. But anyway, I have a product called Diamond Hands, where I made a hand cream. Nice hand cream. Good feeling hand cream. And I used to order a barrier that I will put in my hand creams. And because I wash my hands so much, and because the people in my work environment wash their hands so much, I made a cream because my hands would be so dry, right? This cream was the bomb. And I used to make it with my family in my kitchen. You know, my little granddaughter jarred up for me. My daughter would label it. I would mix the cream, and I didn't stay with that, and I was going to launch it as a product, but I was sending it out to be launched, and it's a lot you have to do. And my patience is very short. I told you guys I have ADHD. My patience is very short. And that's a downfall of mine, is that I don't follow through. So this cream was kicking. I was selling it on my job. People was loving this hand cream because again, I had brought a barrier that I've added to my cream, that if you wash your hands, if you have hand sanitizer and you use it, the cream protected your hands and sealed the moisture in your hands, that your hands didn't dry, you know, because a lot of those soaps burn my hands. Yeah, I think that's my package because I hear my camera going off and I see the truck out there. But it would burn my hands. So I made that product and I said I said, Jill, I was gonna do it, but I was trying to run it through this company so that I can have a large shipment, have them make it and have a large shipment so I could put merch on my channel. Now I have a website and everything that I haven't even developed. I pay for it every year. Come to find out, I was still paying for my business website. I was still paying for my business website now for 3 or 4 years after I closed. I was still paying for that 3 years after I closed, right? So I need to get on the ball. I just want to put some merch out there. I want to have somebody develop my website and get going this year. I need to really focus on developing my channel more. I do have a lot to offer. Thank you, love. You always think the best about Mama T. I'm going to try to get back to it. Yeah, I sold a lot of it on my job for men and women. I did different smells for men, because we had a lot of male nurses, and I did different smells for women. So I brought masculine oils for men. So I have men and women buy it. I don't mind taking time to acknowledge the chat, but then it's time to roll. 7 minutes of horrible music followed by 6 minutes of can you hear me? Don't I? I know. Some people is just so long. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me, y'all? Can you hear me? Do I got an echo? Do I got an echo? It's like, damn, y'all gonna come on or not? I just closed my website too. Yeah, I was paying for it for years. I was paying for my business website for years. I'm paying for Mz.Teavalocity business website for years. I paid for my LLC. So I have invested in this channel for the program that I had. I paid $239 a year just for this editor program that I know that I don't need. So I cancel that too, and I'm gonna try another one. I have Canva, I have WeVideo, I have websites and everything, and I haven't developed really or utilized any of those things, and that's money out my pocket. So when people say and they ask for cash apps, they ask for super chat, they ask for membership, or they ask for anything, I don't necessarily see in this begging when you're a content creator putting into your channel, because I pay for all this stuff. I pay for all this. Like I said, my program is $239 a year just for my little editing, and I don't utilize it. My StreamYard is $25 because I didn't get in on the deal, or I don't know the deal. I pay $25 a month for StreamYard. That's a lot of money, and I don't utilize it that much. So I have to develop my channel. You guys, I've been on 2 hours. The stuff I paid for lifestyle membership are the ones I have. Yeah. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. I closed everything that was yearly or monthly. Yeah, I closed everything too. I think I got one membership now. Yeah, content creators is used lightly, but I really want to be a serious content creator. And like I said, I'm working on some things. I have a vision for my channel for the upcoming year, and I'm going to try it out. I'm going to do a couple of trial runs on it and see how it works. But me and that person has to be in sync And again, some things will be related over here, and some things would just be what happens in the world, and some things would just be what we've seen in other areas. We'll visit somebody live and we'll speak about that. And like I said, a different point of view, a different perspective, different opinions, but in a mature way, you know, a respectful way. Ain't no hollering and screaming. Nah, no, none of that. Just the T-Velocity way. Y'all know how I already do it. I'm going to have a great day, baby. Channel holders, YouTubers is more appropriate in my opinion. Okay. I spend a lot of money on my channel, but I have slowed down my content. Me too, Jill. And you was a cook too, right? Wasn't you doing cooking? Wasn't you doing cooking stuff? Monty was doing cooking stuff. Listen, when I see you guys or I replay, I will try to make it my best to share you all out. And remember, when you all are having something like Jill is having that poetry. She's still looking for people to support her in the way of purchasing a raffle. Now, I don't even know if I can use a damn cricket machine, but I'm still going to support the queen, you know? And Jill, you are a content creator. Yeah, I like her craft and stuff too, and I like Jill. And I just started really watching Jill, and I know she's another support. She supports everyone. You know, let me say this before I leave. I'm thinking. I think it's messed up that we support so many people and they don't support us. But sometimes you just have to look at it this way. Only because people are in the bushes and we don't know in the bushes, we don't know really if other content creators are supporting us or not. But we support you all, not me. Some people I don't support, and I really don't. Certain people I watch. But I just think it's unfair for us to support so many people and they don't support us. I think it's really unfair sometimes. However, maybe that's me because I never beg or ask. I don't give a damn whether you share me out or not. Hey, Duchess. Okay, yep. Hello, Duchess. Hello, Jill. Hello, Monty. Hello, Queen. Hello. And shit, you get about 10 minutes of that. And it's like, oh my gosh, just say a general hello. That's what I like about my mods over here, especially Queen Diva. And I love all my mods. But I know my Queen Diva goes out her way to speak to every content creator that comes in here. My mods speak to everybody that comes in here when they can catch you. That's what they do. And I give them big ups for that because I can't sit here and say hello to everyone. So I do a blanket statement. Now, me, I'm not a big, content creator, so I have 400 or 500 people in, but still make it blank. Hey, everybody, blessings, peace, and blessings to you. Thanks for joining me. And boom, and boom, keep it moving. All that, you have 300 people and you sit there and you say hello to 200 of them. That's too much, but that's what you do on your channel. But to me, it takes away from you when you speaking to everybody. And I know that's a matter of respect thing that you people have, but that's just too much. Duchess used to be my co-host, but she quit on me. She quit on me after she got me in a lot of trouble. She left my butt hanging over here and she stopped co-hosting me. But she used to be my bootleg co-host. Yeah. Let's see. I used to see it that way, but now it doesn't even matter. I pick and choose who I support. Thank you, Jill, for helping me see it another way. I know, like, I'm gonna tell you why I do say that. Because if we supposed to network, right? And people are supporting me, if they have a channel, I'm gonna shout their channel out. That's just something. I'm not a big content creator over here. Y'all know that. But I do my thing, and thank God that I have the people who support me because whoever 20 people was today, they were solid the whole 2 hours. And I thank those 20 people. Now, this is where I say it could be a problem. I don't know if they content creators that I watch that I think may not be watching me. So it's kind of hard to say that, but I do believe that you should, just by, I'm just trying to make sure I say this right. I just think that if you spend your time in someone else's chat and you're a content creator and you constantly supporting them, I think they in return should support you. Mhm. Even if they don't watch your live, maybe they could shout your channel out. But we know how it is. We know what it gives. We know what it gives over. I'm just saying, I just think that's fair exchange. Oops, excuse me. Hey, Duchess, welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. See, I look at it differently. When I watch someone, I watch because I'm interested in the content. I really don't care if they watch me or not. That's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, I that's good if that's how you feel. And I guess I can look at it that way too. But I'm just saying, for some of these people, and then again, some people don't want the type of, traffic they may bring for their channel. I don't know. They put themselves in a different area. I just think for people to be staunch supporters of other people, I think they should at least shout their channel out to get some people to go over there and support them again. I don't know if they want that type of traffic if they don't do. That's just my thought. Girl, just I still don't like it, but at this point, it is what it is. After last night, it solidifies its a popularity. Of course it is. Of course it is. And we know that now. I do have a selected group of people I watch no matter what because we support each other. Yeah, and that's good. That's why when they dropped my link, that's why when they were saying that crazy shit about freshman groups, hey Joanna, happy new year, baby. Freshman group, college grads, OG, people are content creator over here and they link up for whatever reason. Like I said, I remember when the ladies had their little disagreement and they went on about their thing. And then after that, other people connected with them and they supported them and they followed them and they became their own little friendship, their own little family. So, the freshman crew and all that stuff, that's what I remember. It only started out with two or three of them. And then they got other people to join them. There you go, Jilly Jill. Good morning, beautiful queen.
Hey, good afternoon.
Oh,
How are
yep.
you?
It's afternoon, Jill. Thank
I
you.
know, I know. We went until from the morning to the afternoon, but it was a great
Yeah.
show. So,
Very good.
um, time flies when you're having a good time. So, when I say, you know how when you first start watching someone, right? Because I know you expect people to support you, but when I come around the streets and I see something and I start watching someone, something draws my attention to stay. And that's because their commentary are good and they're speaking things that I'm interested in. And even if their content during that day go left and I'm no longer interested, I just click off and leave, right? And that's because that's my entertainment. So that's why when I say that I don't really care if you support me or not, because I never came here under intentions of me watching you and showing up to your show for the support in return. I came because you drew me in with your content. So it doesn't really bother me. But then you have those people who come around to you specifically looking for that. And that I see that in the long go. People come to you because they want you to support them back. And then that's when those feelings get that's why I don't do that support. You know, that support for support. If you come around and I see you frequent for a little while, I'll check your channel out. But if I see you frequent me a little while, then I might come over to you and check you out for a minute, because some people just do come just so that you could come back to, show them support. But I don't want forced intentions like that, because your content might not be for me. You know what I'm saying? And then you feel like because you came and watched me, I deserve to come back and watch you. But that's wasting my time, right? If you don't have content that I'm kind of interested in, I don't want to feel guilty of not coming to your channel because you're always at my channel. You get what I mean? Because I might not be for them. And I know I'm not for
Mhm.
everybody. That's why I understand if you don't support me because I might not.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? Because I might not be. I know I'm not for everybody, and I daggone know that some things I click on and be like, I can't. I know she a beautiful girl. She's always saying hello and always coming over here and always support. But when I go over there, it's like it, that would be that I would love to know that you are actually watching me and not just put me on and walk away. And then I can't even have a conversation with you about what you're actually doing on your channel. You know what I mean?
mm. Good perspective. Good perspective. Um, that's a good perspective, Jill. I guess I just look at it for content creators. Can you mute beautiful? We got a feedback. Just for me, when I see smaller content creators trying to get to 1,000, and we know even if they not going to bring the messy content or something like that, after they have, that's a good point, after they have modded and supported you for so long, I believe it's just my due diligence to shout them out and to try to help them get to 1,000. If I'm a bigger content creator, because they support me, I want to show in retrospect, in reciprocity. You know what I'm saying? I want to reciprocate it. Shit, I'm going the right way, and show them support. I know that people who have really helped build other people's channel, all of them not in for the mess. Some of them don't even want that type of traffic to them. So it's better that they do it. But I do believe that you it should be reciprocated. If I support you and I'm a staunch supporter, I'm a heavy supporter, you should at least try to help me get to my 1,000. You can leave me, but at least try to help me get there. I don't know. I just believe that. That's just me.
So even when you say that, now as you grow as a
Mhm.
content creator, you also have to look at the content of the people you are sharing because that can hurt your channel as well.
That's what I said. Hmm.
So if you are sharing and the only way you can help somebody get to that level is if they are pushing content, or are you just coming on here clicking a button doing whatever woo-ha, or is it really content? Because think about my content is I'm cooking, I'm doing stuff like that, and so I know what my viewers is looking for. They might look for entertainment, but what kind of entertainment? So then they start looking at you different when you start posting different stuff on your wall. And I've gotten feedback, which is true. Some
Hmm.
people I have showed um shared on my wall. And even though it was a challenge, people went over there and it was just like, oh no, what is that?
Right.
Like, I can't do that. What is
Right.
what you sent me over there to? So now I took that feedback and now I have to be mindful of what I'm doing because my viewers are not looking for that, kind of content.
In that retrospect, I agree. But I'm saying, if I see someone struggling and I know they support me and they have to get to 1,000, I'm going to try to help them get to 1,000. I'm definitely going to say, hey, y'all, Bree did it for me. I'm just going to say for me. We in a different place now, but she did it for me. Hey, I like this lady. Can y'all go over there and support her? And her people came over. Now, whether they stay with me or not, absolutely not. Because again, they I don't know. I don't see them. But however, she did help me. I think you could at least get people to 1,000. Now, I don't say get on people platforms. I say I'm not saying just support them so they could get you to 1,000. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, when I see someone who constantly supports everyone around here and they struggling to get to 1,000, now you could have 500 and you get a community wall. I think that I would just help them get to 1,000. I always say you could sit on anyone's platform, you could kiss all the ass you want. If you don't have it, and you're not creating chaos and drama, what is known for this area, then you're not going to get the subscriptions or the viewers that most of these people have, right? That's beefing. That's
I
not what this
agree.
channel is about. I'm not saying that they have to shout you out, and maybe I should, but to get you to 1,000, everybody on here who have, I would say, Monty said that, but everyone on here who has supported people of larger platforms and stuff like that, who's wholeheartedly support them, at least they should have shouted them out just to get to their 1,000. That's just me.
I get that. And I,
That's
I
network.
do I do that. Like far as running playlists, I've let me tell you something. I used to have every TV on in my house, every computer, phone, running people playlists, helping them get to their watch time hours.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and let me see, this is why I think this way. I've done that for
Mm-hmm.
hundreds and hundreds of people. And
Mm-hmm.
when I tell you, when it came to me, because I didn't look for people to do that back for me, and we were all trying to get to out monetize, that
Right.
didn't happen for me though. And that
Mm-hmm.
it took people to say, Jill, stop helping. I know you're sweet and
Um,
nice and you like to help people and all of that, but that if it's not they only coming because they know that you are a supportive person. So when they come, it's kind of like, okay, because I heard she be running this and she does this and that, or she give away this and she do that. So certain people come into the light because they are looking for stuff. So I'm just saying I don't
yeah.
mind helping, but it's
Mhm.
just that when you know people aren't coming around genuine, you got to build a relationship. And me, I like my supporters enough because those, the little that do show up for me, and whenever I need something,
Mhm.
you know what? They really truly dig me. And I don't ever want to open up other people to them and have them be used and abused. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or so
Mhm.
that's why I'm very careful about that. I get about helping people, but when you do that, people will tend to misuse, and then that person is looking at you. Well, how you know this person? You know what I'm saying? You the one who told me about this person. And so is that how you get down? They may not say that out loud to you, but I'm telling you, they will be
Mhm.
thinking something in their head
Yeah.
that way. You get where I'm going? So I had to stop and kind of back up a little bit because that's
Mm.
what I meant by that. I do support. I share out if people, even
Or
if I'm not even liking, I will click and subscribe and do all of that stuff. But when I was learning, like, I was subscribing to a lot of people, but then YouTube only is dependent on how many subscribers you have. They used to stop you from even subscribing to people anymore because it's kind of like you outweigh the amount of subscribers you have that the people you subscribing to. So
oh, I didn't know that.
oh yeah, they will. When I learned this thing of trying to get, this is why I said I learned wisely,
Mhm.
because we were doing that, supporting everybody to
Oh,
subscribe, 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 subscribe.
oh,
And
yeah.
then it's kind of like after a while, it kind of hurt your channel too, because
Oh,
those people start subscribing to you, but they only subscribing because they want you to subscribe to them. And then after a
yeah.
while, they start falling off because as soon as you subscribe, they unsubscribe. And if you got that thing going where you can't tell who subscribed to who, you don't know if they still subscribe to you or not. But after you subscribe, they left.
Oh, okay. So I get it. I get it. See, that's what I like. We just have a difference. I just say that I feel as though some people support a lot of people, and when they struggling to get to 1,000, that they should shout them out so they could get to 1,000. Now, again, they can get you to 1,000, but you have to hold a crowd, and everybody who came over here to sub to you is not going to stay. But at least you got to your 1,000. Now you do the work after that. And some people believe you just get it out of the mud, and I agree with you, Jill. I wholeheartedly would agree with a lot you say. Maybe you don't even want that type of crowd who the people shouting you out to come over there. So, or you don't, people don't think you engage in that type of behavior, with different content creators, stuff they do over here. I agree with that. So,
You're right. But I agree with you too, because
okay.
I do want to help people because I was there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Trying to get to my thousand and my $4,000 at
Yeah.
4,000
You
watch
want
time
that?
hours. I was in that place and I struggle. And like I said, people don't even know. I still run playlists now. I don't say nothing. If I'm in somebody's cloud and somebody's saying, oh, this person is trying to. I don't even know the person. I'll just put their playlist on and just start
Mhm.
playing. I do that in the back scenes, and
Right.
because I'm not looking for anything, and I don't want that person thinking they gotta come over because I'm helping. No, I'm doing it because I've been there and I know, and I want you to watch my channel because you genuinely do and want to watch and come and hang out with Jill's Comfort Zone. I want that to be because I helped you do something, is what I mean. So, yeah.
Oh, no. Good point. I agree with you. Great perspective. I'm glad you said it that way. And
So,
yeah, I guess
yeah.
I'm glad you helped me realize too what I was saying. So I don't mean they have to shout me out all the time, share my video, but if it's people who small content creators who have supported you, I'm still gonna stick on this. And they trying to get to 1,000. I would hope that perhaps we would try to help them get there. Now, what they do after I help you get to 1,000, you on your own, right? That's
That's true.
but you're
That's
right.
true,
Some
Miss
type
T.
of company you don't want to keep, so you don't want everybody to send people your way if that's not the type of channel you offering there, the content you offering. So I agree with you, beautiful. No dis.
Yeah, and that's why I be laughing when people start saying, "Oh, you coming over here trying to get us a crap." I be like, "What the hell? You no, I'm over here watching because I like you.
Yeah,
Trust me, I ain't looking for nothing from you because I came with what I had already. I ain't looking for nothing. I just like the content, so they be hurting themselves because they think everyone is out for something. No, sometimes you're just there chilling, just like
entertained.
everybody else.
Mhm,
So everybody don't need something from
mhm,
somebody. Now, once again, some people are, but you don't see me jumping up and down like I got a channel. Come
no,
subscribe. I
no.
don't do that. People
Now,
ran into my channel because other people have just ran and said, "Oh, I didn't even know you had a channel." I,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
At
Because
one point I did in jail. At one point I did until somebody said something about you. I like, we like different things. We like a
yes.
different vibe, and you offer a different vibe. And I shout you out, not because only you support, but I think you offer a different vibe, and I know you have something going on. And I don't, for me, this just me, baby girl. I don't think that it would be almost unfair for me. This is my feelings for me not to at least shout you out for the raffle and stuff. You're not asking anyone for anything. No, no hands I'll give out. You running a raffle, and because you are a supporter of mine, I am gonna shout you out and ask people to go over there and at least buy your raffle, whether you like it or not. That's what I'm gonna do for you because I feel in my heart that that's right.
Miss T
Okay.
said.
Now, whether you like
Look,
it or not, I don't care the little spill, but because I want people to go over there and support you in that way, I'm going to shout it out.
no, and I appreciate that. No, I don't feel any way. Listen, mixology, your girl done hit me upside my head already. With the stop blocking my blessings. So she working
Yeah,
on me. She working on
okay.
me.
Yeah, let me tell you something. In this environment that we frequent, you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. You know? And I think yesterday I had a powerful live. I didn't realize it until I kind of stepped back and listened to when I was saying about power, giving people your power, taking power away from people so you could continue to be you and you to grow as a content creator. And I think I summed it up pretty good when I said that. When people start labeling people or different things happen between different people that they don't agree with, or you somewhere else and they see you somewhere else and they get mad, or you say something that they don't agree with. To me, when you shut yourself down, I ain't talking about you, I'm just talking about in general. It's like giving people power. If you just watch it as an entertainment app, support who you want to support, go where you want to go. It is much better for you, even if you become a content creator, to grow, because people see your authenticity. You
That
know,
is true.
so
That's
that's I
true.
think that was like a powerful message yesterday, and I hope it got across to the people whoever took it and it hit their soul or spirit or whatever. They ran with it. You are absolutely right. If you're trying to do something different, you may not want the crowd to follow you that we have in the other, content creators. We may not want them to share us out, or we might not want to share them out because we're not sure if we're going in that direction. So I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Mm, well, I appreciate you for letting me come up and
Yeah, of
explain
course.
myself. And
I
hush,
appreciate it.
Duchess, I see you down there with
I
your
appreciate
messy
it. Yeah,
tail.
she's jealous. She's jealous. She's jealous that she's not my bootleg co-host. Dusty used to co-host me a couple of years ago. But
I
what she
heard you
did, she
say
got me in
that.
trouble and she left me hanging. So I did just fine. I'm looking for a new co-host.
See, Duchess, how you gonna leave Miss T hanging like that?
She done. She got me in some shit and she left.
Ooh, ooh. Duchess
Yeah.
is a mess. Listen,
Duchess is Duchess. And I like
I
Duchess
love her though. You know,
because
you gotta look. You gotta know who people genuine and for who they are, and if
yeah,
you know what they do and how they move, you can't be mad if you still, it's them. But
yeah.
you know me, my just pet peeve is the playing in the face thing. I can't do that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just be genuine, be yourself, but be true at every drop of the dime. Like I want you to keep, if that's what you do, I want you to keep the pattern up, but don't switch on me and
Yeah.
switch. You know that switching back and forth stuff. I can't do that
Oh
stuff.
yeah, I
But
see it, Jill. Yeah, I know it. I see it. And so like again, I
yes,
respect your perspective. You and Monty made a great point. Sometimes it's not, I don't even look for that. I come here for entertainment. You made it perfectly clear. And I respect that. And I go to people for entertainment because they don't support me. So I can't say, at one point I have said this and I only support who support me. I don't know if that's true because I support people that I don't see here support me. But then again, can I call it 100% that they not support me? They probably in the bushes. I've heard people, and I don't know. You've been here lately though, and I'm sure you guys have noticed. When I have a large crowd over here, and I call, look, 50, I call 50 to 100 large. It's different people. It's not the people that I normally see on these streets. Some of them, but these are different people who actually say, "Hey, I watch you from up, in the clouds. I've been here with you. I just dropped down to say hi." I know some people say that and under troll pages, but I sincerely believe because when people leave comments, I'm like, these are different people. So once you come here and you do your own thing, you would grow authentically, and it don't have to be the same crowd that we follow sometimes. So I agree wholeheartedly with you guys. I
well,
do.
thank you so much for
You're
having me,
welcome.
Miss Diva. Because I
You're
know
welcome.
you. I mean, Miss T Velocity. Do you hear me, Miss Diva? Well, you are a diva too.
Thank you, Queen. Real Queen. Thank you so much. You
And
guys.
are you coming on? This is your last live for the new year.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
this
for
is it
twenty
for
twenty
real.
three.
This is it for real. I've been on here 3 hours almost. Yeah, this is it for real. In fact, I'm so sleepy. I don't know if y'all see my eyes going down, because I was watching the Pizarro live last night.
Me
And
too.
yeah, I stayed up because I was saying, I wonder if she gonna come back on, and she did come back on, and I was watching it just to
Yeah.
see who won. So I was up at what 4:30 that morning, and I had been up to what 2:30, probably 2 o'clock or 2:30. So I am tired. Bye bye,
Yeah, I
baby.
slept.
Happy New Year's.
So happy New Year to you.
Thank
I
you. I will talk to
cannot
you later.
wait to see what you have in store for the new year. Good luck on your search for your co-host. I'm sure you will find someone who
Mhm.
is perfect for the channel. And
Mhm.
you know what? If that first one don't work out, it's always the next one. So don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Just keep flowing with it. And I'll be here watching in the audience.
Thank you so much for your
You're
support,
welcome.
for
Have
being
a
you.
great day.
Yeah, thank you. You guys, I've been on here a long time. My eyes is getting kind of weak. I think I'm gonna have to take a nap. I am gonna take a nap. I just had coffee this morning. My stomach is feeling kind of queasy. Maybe. Hey, Jazzy, long time no see, baby. Happy New Year to you, sugar. JD, Happy New Year's to you as well. I'm getting a little tired. I'm Jay Dunn. What's going on, baby? Jazz A, how you doing? You guys, I'm getting a little tired. I'm about to turn in here. Oh, here this bootleg co-host come. Some bullshiggity bull here. That you, bootleg?
How dare y'all?
Hey, Duchess, Happy
How
New Year.
look at Miss T up here spinning narratives. Look at her. Y'all are making her into a beef sector regular. I'm gonna have to go over there and knock them teeth out. Now you a beef sector. You can't have no teeth.
You know I ain't got many teeth left. Please don't knock these little out.
Okay, girl.
Shit, I ain't got none.
And where'd Jill go? Up here spreading lies. I am not messy. Okay, just a little bit.
Oh, you a lot of messy, but I love it because that's how I met you.
Okay.
That's how I
Hold
met
on now.
you.
There's levels to the mess, y'all. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm on the bottom of the mess. I just do a little light work. I just poke y'all a little bit. It ain't nothing real
I
personal.
think people can't take you, but I know I said, oh shit, she just trolling. But I think people really get bad. And I said she been doing this for 4 years, ever since I known her. And
It's
I've been on here 4 years. I said she's been the same.
it's 5.
Oh, I've been here 4, right? I think
Oh,
4.
I got
When
here
did
in
she-
like June, July, August, somewhere there in 2018. So
I-
that's 5, right?
oh,
That's five
5.
and a half. Damn, why am I still here?
Oh, maybe we've been here longer than what I thought. I tell you how long I've been here. I started out watching James doing swipe left. That's who I used to watch a lot over here. I used to make sure I made 12 o'clock to watch James and swipe left. I really enjoyed swipe left. I watched Tasha K and Millie get into it that time. I did a video about that. I think I came in late 2018. It could have been 19, early 2019. When did VS get into that trouble?
Oh gosh, that was like, wasn't that 20? No, was that the end of 19?
When was that? When did they go to DC? Because I watched that.
The chicken in the bag gate.
Oh, that was the name of it. I thought it was
I
DC
don't know.
Gate.
That's what I thought the DC gate was. That
Oh,
somebody brought Wiley chicken in a bag, or Wiley brought somebody chicken in a bag. I don't know.
oh, I don't know. I didn't get into it, but I know I was here to watch a little piece of that. I remember when that thing happened with her that day. I Tasha K and Millie. It was my very first video. So I don't know. I think I've been here probably 2018, the end part of 2018 too, maybe Duchess. I think
I
I've been
I
here that
think
long.
I think I found you because you was going to head up with Fi Babe one time,
Yep.
and I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, who's this lady?
Mhm. I remember I did that too when she called me all those black bees with black lips and talked about my husband. Yes, she was going ham on me at one point.
I didn't even
Mhm.
see that. I didn't even see that. See, I didn't even
Yeah.
see why you were responding, so it just seemed like,
Yeah,
where did this lady come from? Ooh.
yeah, she made several videos of me. hmm
Hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
she sure did. I remember that. And yeah, that was a long time ago. And I don't even, to be honest, I don't even know she exists anymore. So I don't even know if she's still on YouTube, to
Oh
be
no.
honest. And I'm just being honest, but that was years ago. I did have a problem with her. She called me all kinds of names. I was over there supporting her, and she called me all kind of black bees with the black lips and my husband and my this and my that. And I thought, oh no, I can't take this. But that's probably where you found me at, because I think at that point a lot of people had came in that live that day, and what I call a lot of people is probably like 100.
Mhm.
I don't know. I believe they had came in that live when I went back and forth with her, but I'm glad I don't have to do that. I've learned a whole lot. I've developed a whole lot about these people. I have, and it's something about it, and I could be wrong. You could correct me, but once you reach 1,000, and if you come on camera and reveal yourself, from that point you have problems.
Mhm.
From that point, when I reached 1,000 and I came on camera, I think I had been on camera. Yep, from that point, you kind of have problems. I think this area challenges you to see for them to solidify you. Uh-huh. And 6 months later, she was in Atlanta. Look at this. Sure did. Sure did, about my black lips and all that, and she smoked. Yeah, maybe just a mess. Look, but I think, yeah, when you reach 1,000, and especially if you come on camera, yeah, they'll give you a run for your money. They'll
But
make. Go ahead.
the 1,000 is not the threshold anymore, isn't it? The watch hours to get monetized.
Yeah, but you have to have 1,000
Oh,
scrubs,
that too.
1,000 subs first, and 4,000 watch hours. That's
Oh,
how
okay,
it was
okay.
when I started. So yeah, you have to hit 1,000 subs. It don't matter if you have 500 subs and 4,000 watch hours. You're not going to be monetized. The partnership program, you have to have 1,000 subs unless they change it, and 4,000 watch hours. Um,
Okay.
so I had at one point I had whenever I hit 1,000 subs, for some reason, not shortly after that, I had already had my 4,000 watch hours. So see, I couldn't get monetized until I met that 1,000 subs.
I think some of the hateration
Oh,
for when you hit 1,000 is like how you hit 1,000. If somebody
okay.
shouts you out and you get flooded with 100 of new subs, then they're gonna put you in that clique, and then it's like,
Mm,
oh, you're on that side.
you
That's
right.
why I'm like, don't share me. Don't. I mean, I'm not a content creator, but if I was, I'd be like, don't share
You
me though.
right.
Like, unless you genuinely like my content, like
You
I'm gonna do
right.
it because it's a tit for tat situation. Like, I can't keep up with that. And
You are
somebody's gonna
right.
get their feelings hurt. Like, why are you a member on her page and not mine? And I'm like, I don't have time for that shit. So nobody's getting a membership. That's just how I roll.
You are right,
Nobody's getting it.
Duchess. Duchess, you are right. Because at that point, I think because I had went against that lady over in Chicago, this side kind of liked me more. And I knew
Hmm.
I know for one thing, they recruit people, like they recruit people. And when I stuck with that, I chose myself and I wasn't going on the side, I think they just knew where I stood. And I made that video shortly after that when I started peeping game. Now I'm not saying they shouted me out for me to be in there, click to their gang or nothing like that. I'm just
Right.
saying you do almost have to make a choice. It's almost as if you have to be loyal to that person who helped you get there. And so that is a tough situation to be in, right? But when I started peeping that out, I made a video not long after that saying who I chose. And people were in that live, and I think I was sitting in my dining room or guest room somewhere. I was somewhere. And I made that video because I started seeing what was happening. And even where my mental thinking was at the time, what I was thinking at the time. Oh, I got to be over with these people because they helped me. Oh, I got to go over
Mhm.
there but now this person talking about me, where do I go? So what I did is I made that video and I said, I chose, and they was like, oh, I know where you gonna go. Oh, you gonna ride with this person. You gonna do this. You gonna choose this. I said, I chose myself. I'm not clicking over anybody. I'm going to be myself, and I chose myself. And I think people were shocked because they thought I was going to click up with certain people, and I didn't. I chose myself.
I mean, is there any other choice? Like, who else am I gonna choose? I don't know, y'all. I'm choosing me.
Well, no, to a certain degree, if you was playing that game,
Uh,
and if you play that game that they play down here, then people say you're almost forced to make a choice. That's what
I
they say. That's what
guess.
they say.
I guess. I mean, it might be different if you're a content creator.
It is different if you're a content creator. You almost feel like when people, that's why I have a problem with always being on somebody's platform thinking you go get on or they go shout you out, or because it doesn't transition into their numbers. Their numbers doesn't transition to your numbers into
Right.
your numbers when you become a content creator. So you don't have to kiss ass and jump on platforms all the time or look at me, look at me, look at me, or you just start your channel, be you, and see who comes and grow organically, and then you don't owe any loyalty to anyone.
I I feel you. But it's not a bad strategy to get your brand out there, you know what I'm saying? Like how else are people gonna find you?
I,
But
I
it's what
think,
you say when you're up on the panel, like all that ass kissery
yeah.
just drives me
Well,
nuts.
I think if you offering something different and you're not offering the chaos and the beef, you know, then maybe it is not even good for your brand, period. If you believe that you have a brand and you're sticking to your brand, then maybe it is a bad look on your brand.
But if you're not at least talking about the chaos or whatever,
Mhm.
then are you really beef sector? Then no.
I said people wear labels. They give people power. No, I always say I'm not really beef sector. I said I'm in the beef sector. I'm over here because the algorithm. But when it comes to that beefing, I'm not. I'm not in the beef sector like that. I ain't deep into it like that. But yes, this is where I started out at. I have to acknowledge that. You know, I have to acknowledge that if I don't change my content and go elsewhere, or do else, then it's going to leave me in this algorithm which they have labeled the beef sector.
Hmm.
You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't always, hey, Ronnie Q, I don't always have to be right, but that's my perspective of things. I think that they throw you over here together. They create chaos for you to get into. Some people try to rope you into so much shit
Oh,
over
definitely.
here if you bite it, so you can beef with people, and then they will label you as, oh yeah, she's the beef sector. I'm just a
I
content
mean,
creator.
everybody is gonna catch them labels. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I'm not a content creator. Don't
Mhm.
plan on being one. Don't want to be one. But I've been put in damn near every group in the B sector, and I'm like, how did I get over here? How did I get over here? Oh, she's Club Chat. Oh, she's Babe Nation. She's Avatar
Oh, I
Nation.
know you are.
I'm like, no, I just go where y'all let me cut up. Like, it's just that simple. And it depends on what time you come on. Usually the mornings, weekdays in the mornings.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I miss so many of yours because I'm like, oh, Miss T comes on in the morning all the time.
yeah. You
I just
let
can't
no,
reach
I
you.
don't come in the morning no more.
You used to.
Are you? Oh
I was
damn,
like, that's why I was like, I'm
slow
gonna get
down,
fired.
co-host.
I'm gonna get fired from my bootleg job
Yeah,
because
you got fired because I was coming on in the morning a lot,
and
but
then
now,
you dipped for months. You was gone.
yeah, I know I dipped. I did because you know what? Being a content creator for me, because I know my heart, I know my spirit, and I know that I don't want to do this beefing. I have to sit back sometime when, like I said, when the loads get heavy over here for me and I see a lot of shit go, I have to just take a break. And that could be a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing for me because
Hmm.
I need to rest my spirit and watch my energy and stuff like that. So I just go off. I think I had left for like 3 months.
You was
I had
gone.
left for 3 months making content, about 2 or 3 months, I think. I don't know. But I do that because I need that rest for me, because the energy is getting, and it's getting a little dark. I need to take a break. But I try to come on. I'm gonna try to do better, Duchess, but I can't promise. But I am really
Don't
trying
worry
to
about
go,
it. Don't worry about it.
because I don't want to beef. I don't want to beef. But I tell people, and I think people respect me enough and know me enough, the people who fool with me and support me, I think they know that it's not easy to get her to beef. They used to say a lot of shit. I told you I would get emails and stuff like that,
Hmm.
comments under my videos for me to beef with people. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad I have that restraint that I wouldn't even pay it any attention.
Yeah,
I
the
said,
if
because I
you
know they probably
if you're an impulsive person,
right.
it's gonna go hard for you here.
Because it happened to me and Reed. You
Yeah, the
know?
bait I saw, man. When the people just drop the bait and you see them pick it up, it's like, oh, don't do
Yeah.
it, don't
Yeah.
do it. They
They
got
do.
you.
Because that's what this sector is. So, I know, Jill, but I can't always make it because sometimes my patient load is so heavy that I
Life
can't
be
only
life
work
and
a
Jill.
certain
Life be
time.
life
Huh?
and life be life and out here,
Life
Jill.
be life. And I done had some, you know what? I don't come on here, you guys, and I don't, but I done had a hell of a knockdown 2 years. You may not see it because it's none of your business because you're not going to help me resolve my problems. But I have had a hell of a 2 years, you know. But so life, like you said, Duchess, be life, and life for me is real. I got to deal with real life, right? So I don't. It's hard for me to be consistent, and I know that because I know if I be consistent, I would be bigger than where I am right now, you know. And it's just like watching the 6 o'clock news. We know every day ABC, NBC News gonna be on there, right? 6 o'clock. We know we gonna see whoever the host is, right?
Mm.
YouTube is no different. YouTube is no different. If somebody come on constantly, you go get your same audience 9 times out of 10. I just want to get better, but yeah, but they will rope you into beef and then they'll start labeling you and you know. And look what this one said. Look what this one said. Honestly, I know you do, JD. You are one of the biggest trolls. I don't know if people know that, but I watch you and sometimes I never drop in the chat, but I just crack up on how you get on people's channel and just go buck wild. I said, look at this one. Look at this one. She over there now. Oh, she over there, and you everywhere. You
Mm.
everywhere. So yeah, setting the schedule. I have two.
Anyway,
Oh, that must be somebody. Oh, that's why I'm just staying right here. Oh, okay. Even the co-host. Okay, I just saw that. But anywho, I did enjoy you. I did enjoy you. But you're right. I was coming on at nighttime when you was co-hosting me. Hmm. But and then Duchess, you went
I wouldn't
somewhere
be
for a
upset. I
while.
would just be gone.
Don't
'Cause
worry
there's
about it.
certain people that
Duchess, you
I
went somewhere
never
for a
ever
while.
want to hear from. There's just certain people I don't ever want to hear from.
Duchess, you went
Yeah.
somewhere for a while too. I didn't see
Oh, I
you around
always
for
leave.
about a year.
I always bounce.
Yeah, I didn't see you for about a year.
No, I've never been gone that long. I've been gone
Well,
maybe
shit, it
about
seemed like I hadn't seen
four
you
or
for
five.
about a year around here, but maybe I didn't frequent the people you watched.
Well, yeah, and I don't watch many people anymore. Really don't.
Oh, okay.
Like who y'all consider like the big people? I don't really watch them. I just started watching ODS again. Like I ain't been there in a while. I don't know how I fell off watching ODS. We ain't got no beef, but
Mm. I don't always think you have to have a beef with a person.
sometimes you just forget or like
Yeah,
it depends on what time they come on. For me, if you don't
yeah.
come on at night,
I know you've been
might as well
doing
catch.
late nights though. I see you around, baby. You do late nights.
Well, I've been going to bed. I've been trying to go to bed earlier now, so y'all
Really?
catch me by
No.
about 10,
And
11.
listen, to be honest with you, I'm in my bed by 8 o'clock unless I got something going on. I'm asleep by 9.
Word.
Yeah, but I get up 4:30 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And I get up to get
Uh,
ready for work, you know?
mm, see, I don't have to get up till like 7.
Huh?
I don't get up till like 7, sometimes 8.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, baby, I'm on the clock by then. No, I'm working by then.
Yep.
By 8 o'clock, I probably done seen 3 pages. My ass be up. Mm-mm. No. And so that's why I go to bed. Hmm. That's why I go to bed early. So and then you just getting up, just floating around.
Just float.
Yeah,
No,
you just
I
floating.
be in real life. I float here at night. Sometimes I'll catch y'all like in the middle of the day, but I can't stay for long.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When that
So
sun goes down, all right, you see me come around. That's how that
yeah,
works.
that's what I said. At nighttime, you float around.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you do your visiting and your live watching. I see you. I just know I see you, baby. And I said, look at my bootleg co-host.
Just kidding. See, y'all don't appreciate a nice troll. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes trolls can keep it popping. Now I don't like the mean trolls or the trolls that try to draw attention to themselves all the damn time, or the bone carriers be spreading straight up lies. But the funny trolls keep us around, y'all. We gonna keep
Yeah,
it lit.
I enjoy your trolling. Some people get mad at me, but I don't
Madder than
know.
a motherfucker. You would not
Baby, they
believe
get
who
mad
talking.
at your ass. I said it's just Duchess, y'all. Come on, don't take a serious. That it's just that bootleg co-host because I always refer to. I said, look at my bootleg co-host over there starring trouble, and they mad with her. I said, and it ain't even that serious for her.
But I get into most trouble when I'm trying to be diplomatic though. Like I
Yeah,
should stop trying to be diplomatic and just be straight up mean. Is that what Nah, I'm not. I'm not really a mean person. I'm just snarky. Like y'all get on my nerves sometimes. I
hey,
just got
Hershey Kisses. How are you? Happy New
and
Year's, man.
poke y'all a little bit sometimes. Just a little bit. Just take a little bite. You know what I always
Look,
tell
Jill
everybody?
said,
You can
Duchess,
poke me back. This is your opportunity right now, y'all, to be throwing tomatoes at the back of my head. Like this is your
Jill
opportunity
said,
right now.
Duchess, you could be mean too now.
I don't mean it though. Okay, yeah, sometimes I
You
do.
can be. You
Sometimes,
can
all right,
be.
hold
I've
on.
seen you. In fact, one time I've heard you on a platform and I was very surprised.
What did I do?
You let somebody ass have it. You was
Did
going
hurt.
at it with, I can't even remember where I was.
I was on the panel.
You was on the panel.
Damn, I
Jill,
don't even
you
remember.
remember because Jill, you was there.
Who was it? I don't even remember that. You see, I don't remember because like if I'm really, really mad,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell. I'll just put it like that. You can tell.
No, you was mad. Jill, she was mad, wasn't she?
Who was
She
it?
was
See, now
mad.
you give me an example. I ain't believing y'all. There they go with them narratives. There you go.
No, that ain't no damn narrative. Didn't I
Some
say?
people just get under my damn skin. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm not really mad, but I'm like annoyed. Like I want to hurt their feelings. Like, and I normally
Well,
don't want to
maybe
hurt
you was
people's feelings.
annoyed. Maybe you was annoyed. I don't know, but I think
I'm
you was
easily
a little
annoyed.
annoyed.
I will give you.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Look,
I got a little snippy in the
I don't.
chat with the Miss O the other night. That
Oh, did you?
oh that greasy face bitch. Yeah.
Woo!
Oof,
No,
I'm
not
sorry.
the
I didn't mean to
goofy
cuss up
face.
here, y'all. My
No,
apologies.
I'm just saying. Ooh, y'all got into it like that, Duchess. That
I
you
don't
don't
know
supposed to
why
go with
that lady
goofy face
cannot
too.
ignore me. I'm trying to understand. If you block a person, right? You block someone. That means you don't want to see what they say.
How could they see you if you block? Because I
She's
know
up
I'm.
on the panel and she's reading it through StreamYard. I'm like, when you see that
Oh,
little Josie and the Pussycat avatar and Duchess, just keep fucking scrolling because I'm gonna keep fucking with you because I know it bothers you so much. And I didn't
what?
even say her name. I just said, oh, the trifecta of panel killers. And she just went and took that like I personally attacked her. See, they keep talking about me. And she does that diarrhea in the mouth, and I just
Oh,
get busy.
she does get offended easily. And I'm not taking up for her because me and I think the Miss O, I don't think I've ever had a problem with her. Maybe something happened. I don't know. But she used to support me, but I don't think she support me anymore. Again,
Good riddance. You don't want that kind of mess in your life.
no, no, no. Again, she get easily so offended. She watches that chat and that chat tears her ass up and she answers to everybody. And I'm like, girl, please just leave the chat alone. Don't even watch the chat. But
And
I,
everybody knows that. That's why they keep
and
fucking with her.
everybody knows and they keep doing it. But here's the thing, too. All the time, you don't want to be the butt of the joke. And it seems like for her, in her mind, she always jumped to defend herself for whatever reason, because they tear her ass up. They tear Brooke up in the chat. They tear Lovely Love up in a chat with I'm over at Pizarro's. They be tearing their ass up. They tear Demons up in the chat. They tear so that's just what they do. And why she gets so mad. And then she go over there and start speed talking on her live, just cussing folk out, just get a burst of energy and start. Cause I'm like, baby, it's not that serious. Don't let these people ruffle your feathers. But I didn't know you had got into it with her.
I was just in the chat fucking with her. She gets so mad.
But Duchess, you do that to everyone in
Hello?
everyone's chat. But I didn't know, Duchess, you go over there and visit Pizarro's chat. Is that where you talking about?
No, I was on ODS.
Oh,
No,
ODS is
I don't
yeah.
go to the spaceship no more.
Oh, I was about to say, Duchess, I think you quit going over there a long time ago, if I could recall. See, I be around sometime, but I just don't be in the chat. And I remember when things happen. And when people start saying things happen a different way, I'm like, I was there. I was there. Diva said, you know what, Tiva? you see more shit for you to say that you don't watch YouTube as much as I do. I do, because it seems like I go there right when something is happening for the people who I do support and watch.
I'm like, yeah, there's certain places where I just fall, something turns me off and I just fall off. Like, I don't like feeling like there's some content creators who are getting very entitled and thinking that we are entitled to watch and donate and do all this other I'm not entitled to do a motherfucking thing. I don't know y'all. Like, I don't have to watch your live. And then if you don't, it's like, where you been? You don't support me no more? Like, what? Who are you talking to? Because my mama is dead. Like, last time I checked, you know, I'm grown. I go where I want.
Duchess, I'm beginning to see that more and more. I'm beginning to see that more and more.
Yeah, just
And and for me, is a turn off too. Is a turn off too. I see a lot of arrogance, entitlement, and disrespect to subbies going on in a lot of areas. It's not just over here though, Duchess. I be in other places and I watch how content creators talk to their subbies and how they feel entitled, to and like I said, at first I thought it was here, but shit, I go to a lot of other sectors on YouTube and I see the same thing, you know, like they entitled, like people supposed to give them money. And if you deliver the content, you deliver the content. If people want to support you financially, they'll do that.
right.
So for you to say some things that these content creators say, I wouldn't give them a damn dime. In fact, that would turn me off from giving them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it would turn me off from giving them, because you saying I got to give you my damn money. Not really, because I work for this money. I don't have to give you anything. And to me, you sound like you entitled and that you just using me for my money.
Yeah.
Few guinea pigs people on here, genuine people on here. I believe that's why she is easily offended. Oh, okay.
They're trying to strong arm people into it. Like, oh, I never put my cash app up, and it's the one time I put my cash app up, and y'all won't give me no money. And it's like, what the fuck?
Disrespect.
Nah.
That's true. Just read my book. Hey, Silky Black. Happy New Year's to you, baby. Um, Yeah, you see now, Silky Black must have been up in the bushes watching. That's why I said sometimes it's hard for you to say who you ain't gonna support if you do support for support. Because Silky Black had to be in the bushes watching because she dropped down just to make a comment. So that lets me know, hey, she must have been up in the clouds watching, or she just came in, and I believe she might have been in the cloud. Hey, Silky Black, what's happening, baby? Yeah, some people are hefty givers over here. And so when you're a hefty giver, perhaps you make people feel entitled that they should collect money from you, or they should just, you owe them something.
It. I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of people. Like, y'all are messing up the bag with this. You know what I'm saying?
Can I ask
You
you?
make us feel like, if people want to give, they don't have to be told to give. You understand what I'm saying?
Right,
So stop
right,
talking about it. Just put the damn cash app up and shut up.
right. I agree with that. And here's another thing. Like I said, and I think the more that they receiving, and I'm telling you, it ain't just over here in the beef sector. I see it in the beef sector,
Oh,
but the more people give them, the more arrogant they become.
and that's the quickest
More
way to push
subs
me
they
out your
get.
chat is get that big head. If I feel like
Yep,
you getting that balloonification in your head, I'm
yep,
gone.
yep.
That's Sir King.
Sir King.
Ask him. Ask the
Oh
last
yeah,
time Sir King seen me over there.
oh yeah. But Sir King doesn't come on that much. But I remember when that happened with you and Sir King too.
I don't do that big head. A big head for what?
Yeah, but you know what? It's happening more and more. And to me, and to me, it turns me off when you speak so arrogant, like you the top dog, because I've seen people fall from grace real quick around here. Everyone gets a turn. I think humility and gratitude keeps your audience as well as your content. And I do pray about this, because I do pray that I have a successful channel, but I also pray to God when I pray for that successful channel and the growth of numbers and stuff, that I remain humble and grateful, that I never talk down on people, that I never have that entitlement. That disrespect to me is disrespect to the subs. But to me, some people are glutton for punishment, because shit, you don't have to stay over there. You don't have to stay in these. But I watched this guy, I'm not gonna say his name, but I've been watching him for a while, and he's doing the same thing. I said, listen to this arrogant fuck over here. And I kind of stopped watching him because I thought he was so arrogant. I did.
You just kind of hate to see it happen. Like, no,
Yeah.
not you too.
Yeah, basically, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Duchess, but it's happening a lot on social media, where these people are growing large audiences, and they are just saying, if you don't, and when he said this, if you don't like what I'm saying, fuck you. You can leave right now. Kick them out. I'm like, damn, it just don't go like that when that person been supporting you for a while. You just go do them like that. That lets me know that you don't
You'll do it
care.
to me. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you
Right.
ain't embarrassing
You
me, and
don't
I'm up
care
here giving you
about that.
clicks and
Hey,
views.
you too, baby.
Right.
Happy New Year to you, darling. That lets me know that you really don't give a shit about me. If you could talk to somebody who's been supporting you for a while, and they've been supporting you for a while, and you could flip on them and turn on them and talk shit to them like that, then you don't care about nobody. You just care about yourself and the clicks and views. And I know we don't know these people personally, but still I respect you as a subscriber. And when you could just kick people to the curb like that, that lets me know that you don't give a shit about nobody.
It kind of drives me nuts, because it's like, I mean, when you really think about it, the
Mhm.
viewers, or who y'all call the subbies, are the ones who run YouTube. Like,
Oh,
y'all don't
absolutely.
have no clicks and views without us. But
Absolutely.
some of y'all just let these people talk to you all kinds of crazy, and then you'll still
Give
give
them
them
money.
clicks and views,
Yeah, exactly.
engagement, or hit the panel, all that shit. Like, I'm not helping you make money disrespecting my black ass. Like, that's not
That's
how this
why,
works.
Duchess, I know Diva and I had a conversation yesterday, and I'm not gonna mention, but she said, well, TV, you just can't think it like that. It's just YouTube don't work. No, 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 no. Once you talk shit about me and mistreat me for no reason, just because you think you're gonna start beef with me, and I'm a reply to you, and I might be one, I won't mess with you no more. She said, well, you gotta, Diva, you just can't hold grudges. You just can't think shit is just YouTube. And she going back and forth. I said, Diva, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Fuck them. But that's what I mean. I'm a stick on that, because I don't like the way you treated me. I don't like, and here's something, I don't care what people say. Duchess, you could correct me if I'm wrong. You may, is your perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Once you do something to me, I'm not going to ever forget the way you made me feel. I'm not going to ever forget the way you made me feel. So for me to play that makeup, to break up, and just to grow my channel, and just to be in good with this person, if you did something to me, I'm going to hold it for a while, for a long while, especially when it comes to this YouTube shit. Now, real life, I might have to reconsider some things, but on here, if you
Right.
do something to me and disrespect me, and I've never done anything to disrespect you, or you did, nope, we for life. What they call it, up and stuck, right? Up and stuck is up and stuck with me. I don't play those games. It's just I don't play them. So you
I
feel
understand.
like,
I agree with that to a certain extent. It depends on what was said to me.
no,
Like, I don't know, if you just call me like a bitch or a troll or something like that.
nah,
Nah.
I don't even play
But if
bitch.
there's some real deep seated disrespect, or these people that be like doxing each other and saying the foulest shit, and then you just go
Yeah.
back and click their link like it's all good.
Mhm.
I don't get that. And usually if I fall off from a person for a reason, it's usually a good reason, and then there's like usually no coming back.
Yeah, not so much. Okay, so oh no, shit, you better say it right, Miss T, because I don't ever want this. I know they call bitches and stuff, right? So sometimes people might say, "Bitch, you crazy," or something like that. That's a different meaning. It has a different connotation on it. You know what I mean? But that bitch harsh, I'm not playing that with nobody. I'm not playing with that.
I'm like, sometimes I appreciate Mad Day because then I know how you really feel. Oh, that's how you really feel. Okay, cool,
Yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
I understand. Hold on.
My memory is long and strong,
Mhm.
and it's down to get the friction
Is
though.
that you, Silky?
It's me.
Hey, baby. Happy New Year to you.
Happy holidays, y'all.
Thank
Okay.
you, John.
It's good to see y'all. It's good to stop by and everything. But I wanted to add something to what you're speaking on.
Sure. I'll mute. I'll go ahead.
You have one time as a content creator to mistreat me in any type of way, and I've had this experience here on YouTube. YouTube is such a I've learned so many hard lessons. Just even as a subscriber, supporting um, people, and then you learn that they will do you dirty. You learn that uh, they will turn on you. Now, I don't have any expectations from a content creator other than to treat me right.
Oh, you're breaking
I
up.
don't want to feel like you took advantage of me and the money that I might have contributed to certain things and events or whatever the case. But I'm
Mhm.
gonna give you an example of what happened to me the other day.
Oh, the other day. I remember what happened to you a couple of
Oh,
years ago, but go ahead, baby.
Oh, that too, and
Go
you
ahead.
better believe what you better believe that you have never since then seen me in that chat supporting that person because I unsubscribed. I don't play that. Now, I newly subscribed to somebody. I really didn't know them, but I heard them speaking on the beef sector. You know, I'm from the beef sector. You know, I love the beef sector. And I just went up on the panel and said, no, the beef sector really does do that. They is legit. They ain't around here scamming people. They really give this type of money. You bitch, bitch, you bitch. That's I couldn't even talk. How disrespectful this person was being. I'm a new subscriber, but now I'm no subscriber because you won't speak to me in that manner. And this is what I mean. Now, this is the person that I could have supported their channel in whatever type of ways,
Mhm.
but you don't do that to subscribers. And hey, it's many women up in there super chatting and all of that, and you talking and speaking to women in this way. But you know what? It won't be me. He started calling me a man. I sound like a man. I sound more like a man. Girl, bye. So
Wow.
it's that type of stuff. And you want support from people. Everything that you do, all these people watching you, you got to be careful because you could be losing other supporters
Mhm.
also.
Mhm. I
So you
agree.
don't have multiple times. You have one time. Because
Mhm.
what I come to YouTube for, if I'm pouring into your channel, your life, the things that you have going on, one thing about the beef sector is they come together in tragedies. Like when
Yes,
things
they
happen,
do.
things go on. Oh, you can hear a sob story, a sad story, and they gonna get that money together. And I'm gonna be one that's gonna contribute to those things.
That's true. Very
So
much
you treat us right. At the
true.
end of the day, as much time as we spend together, I do feel like it. See, and I hate when people say, "Oh, it's not real." Yes, it is. My money real.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me. I take this stuff personal. Maybe I shouldn't.
Well, I
And
get
sometimes I gotta walk away and say, I need a break from this because at some point, and I may be wrong, But I feel like the beef sector is my extended family.
Okay.
If I had an issue right now today, it depends on the content creator. I think I can come to the content creator, put my issue out there, and if they put my issue out there, the beef sector gonna help. I mean, I wouldn't do that. I'm just saying as an example of what I feel the beef sector brings.
That's true. They will come together in the time of need. I can say that. And people over here do have money. Now, I think, and it's just my perspective though, that because these people are able to shit on you and talk shit to you and treat you any kind of way, and you continue to support and give to them, that's why they do it. That's why they do it. Had you stayed with that gentleman, I think you said it was a gentleman, I'm not sure, that lady, and you
Mm,
accepted that, and you would have, and you continued to engage over there and support them, they would have continued to think just
mm.
like they thought about you then. It wouldn't have changed.
It, it, it wouldn't have changed then,
Nope.
and it's not gonna change now because that's just the type of asshole he is.
I'm
That's
telling
just
you,
who he is.
I watch some people here, and I'm not just talking about the beef sector. The beef sector is bad for it too. But I've been in other areas, Silky Black, and I'm like, wow, listen to. I remember one lady was supporting this gentleman, and she was wholeheartedly supporting him. And I had been there with her, and she was supporting him. She was super chat him and stuff. And then cash apping him, because they shout out people who do that. I don't like that either, but that's a horse of another color. And he saw her over in damn paper. I used to watch, what is it, who is that, the paper, shit, I used to watch another content creator and over there. He saw her in in that man's chat engaging. When he saw her that night, we were over in his house, and when she came over to his house that night, he shamed her, and she was busy trying to explain to him, even though she support him, she support both of them, but she ride with him heavily. I said, now that's really mucked up. You shouldn't have to explain that shit to him. You was over in there with the paper gang, and you was riding with this person, and this person shamed you when you came to his platform. I wouldn't have never been no more good. I haven't dropped down. I haven't even visited him that much. And I noticed when I did go over there again, she's a member and she paid for a wrench. I said, shit, you got to be crazy.
I really, I don't want to go off a topic or anything, but over time, I started to feel just that way. That it's kind of like a control issue
Mhm.
with some of these content creators. Um, when did it become that I'm gonna get? Well, I'm gonna try not to use names here, but it kind of feel kind of cliquish. It's either you pick a side.
I just said that. I just said that. It is, you pick a side.
You pick a side, and
Mhm.
if you don't pick a side, then they probably more than likely gonna pick for you because you become part of the ops. What in the world? I'm here. I watch everybody. I should be able to drop down in who's ever chat and not be, oh, they looking, they watching, they seeing, it's a whole mess.
Make you feel uncomfortable. I said, what, when I first came here, um, Diva and I thought the same. Hey, how are you, OG? We chat. Diva and I thought the same. And I used to have that constraint on me, like, oh my gosh, if so-and-so see me over there and they dragging them, they gonna shame me over here. They gonna say, then I had to get a grip. I said, girl, get a grip. This shit is YouTube. These people can't do nothing to you but other than talk about you and drag you. And who the hell cares? They not really taking care of you. This is not my real life. And I had to separate, but I felt the same thing. If I didn't pick a side, they was gonna pick a side. If I kept riding with certain people, if I kept doing certain people. So my
That
thing is,
situation that you say you remember,
I remember
I
that.
was done. It was video done on me and I became the ops. I couldn't even believe it. See, all of this have been just like experience and teaching lessons.
Very much
It
so.
it teaches you how. So when I dropped down, what I said was, I've been learned, and I've been took my support away
Mm-hmm.
from people that is undeserving
Mm-hmm.
and don't appreciate you
Mm-hmm.
as a sub that would support them in a channel. So
Because
you
people,
gotta have discernment out here
yeah,
on in
people will
YouTube.
use you.
That's what you better do.
Especially if you giving them money, they pretend like they like you and don't give one damn about you and don't like you. You say the wrong thing, they'll flip on your ass in a minute and drag you and throw you under the bus and under the
Yep.
truck and under
And
the
show
trash.
you how they do not care about you. So
They
you
never
better
liked
be
you in the beginning. They
very
like
careful
you
about
now.
how you support these people.
Yep.
That's what I learned, and that's
Just
the
just
lesson that I
like
got.
look, like Jill said, right? People watching what you say in other people chats. F them. I pick my side. See, that's why it's hard for you to pick sides. Don't pick no side. Just ride neutral. That's who you are. And what they gonna say. You know, you like who you like. Now, I like certain content creators, because I like them, you know, and it is what it is.
I go where I want, when I want.
Yeah, but you used to be a heavy supporter. I know what you're talking about. I remember you, Silky Black.
Listen, because you like who you like.
That's what Jill say. That's what
But
Jill say.
it's lessons in that, because you a supporter and you supporting them in even financial ways
Mm-hmm.
does not mean that they look at you in a way to where they would respect you enough to I have to say, not even do you wrong. These people don't give a damn.
They don't. They don't. Some of them don't. Now you
Now,
know.
some content creators, I will say, I feel in my heart would never do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Yeah.
felt that about that one too at some point. But so it's been a lesson all along the way.
So something. So like I said earlier, still, I don't. You may not have been here, but I always say, in something negative, something positive come out of it. You just have to look for it, even if it's a lesson well learned. Right? You have
It
to
was
look for it. You had that
absolutely.
situation, but I bet it taught you a whole hell of a lot.
It
Right?
showed it showed you how to move on these YouTube streets as well.
Jill had a situation. It showed her how to move. I had a situation. It showed me how to move, So we learn from even bad things happening. That's why I say, in every bad situation, something good comes out of it. Is just what you perceive out of what
Even,
happens.
even that panel that I jumped on the other day. See, I think if I had a setback and been a little bit more observant, I would have knew that that's just who he is, and that should have been a panel that I never even wanted to grace anyway.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I just was passing along. I heard him
Mm-hmm.
speaking something that I knew wasn't the truth, and I just got up there, girl. I would never have, and I never will again. And he's not somebody that deserved my subscription.
Yeah.
So you just learn how to be on YouTube as well, even subscribers.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's all I came to add, because I heard you talking about that, and you know that I didn't learn my lessons,
I
or
remember.
learn some.
I remember you, Silky. I remember you. I remember everything that happened. I was like, wow. And it's almost as if people just say, I don't give a fuck whether you really supported me or not.
They don't.
You
I
gave
mean,
me your
because
money on
because
your own.
because look at that. Since you remember that,
I remember that.
now do you remember the next person
Mm,
that they just threw away? Okay. Now do you remember the next person?
yes, I do.
Okay,
I know
okay.
what you're talking
You
about.
know, I can just remember
So you say
one more.
yes.
One more. Do you remember the next person?
Wait, hold on, hold on. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, let's start with
No,
let
you
let
know why, baby? No, 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 no. I stopped watching a long time ago.
I don't either, but I'm still
You
engaged. So you
don't.
see, so you realize. Ooh, wait.
I
Let me.
don't, Silky Black. I don't. Mm-mm. I don't fool when I like. No, I don't fool in that. I don't run in that circle. I'm trying to think, baby, but I don't run in that circle. I just
I know
know.
about five. So
I
my
know
point is that it's just it happens over
patterns
and over and over. So
over
it's
and over.
not something that is not going to even happen again. But it takes the subscribers to see this, see what the just the behavior, and
Mm-hmm.
say that I should not support that. Not especially not financially, that you could do people that have supported you the way that I have seen them support you, and you
Mm-hmm.
could do that, and you could be that way, girl, please.
I'm following what you say. Duchess, you following what she's saying? Duchess,
Because you know what I'm talking
I'm
about.
like you're speaking in code, so like I'm drifting off. Like you don't put
I
names
just
on it.
don't want to be
I
putting
hear you.
out names out there. I just didn't want to do that. But
thank
baby,
you.
you
It don't need to
know,
get out of my head though, because what she just wrote, that's what I was gonna say.
Cool. Period. Queen Diva. Some people just
Some supporters give money with expectations, okay, with all them goddamn strings attached. And so
see, that's why I
there's
said
both
in the
sides to
beginning.
this argument, but I feel like we, the viewers, should unionize. That's what I'm at. We should
I believe there is
we should
some
get a union
supporters that
going.
think that they can control your panel because of what they do. But that's why I said in the beginning, whatever I did came with no expectations. The only expectations that I have is if I give for something, I need you to deliver. That's it. That's the only expectation I have is for you to deliver
think
on
that's where
what
that
you.
came from. Yeah, I think that's what that at the root of it. It was like just deliver, or give me my money back.
That's
That's the only
all
thing
I
I feel.
want. What else you think I want from you, girl? This ain't no I'm not supporting you in
So
that way to where I'm just gonna give up my money for nothing.
What do
you
you mean by
know,
deliver? What do y'all mean
It's
by
my
deliver?
money is for a purpose.
go ahead, Silky Black. Just go ahead and tell the incident
If
that
you giving a event
No, I don't want to get her in trouble. Don't do it.
and get me in trouble, that can't never be. That can't never be.
if
I
she
said I
paid
do
for
what
an
I want,
event and the
and the
event didn't
event
take
didn't
place,
happen.
she
Do
want
I
her money
deserve
back.
my money back, even if I
Yeah,
sponsored for
Oh, I
somebody?
remember.
yeah, shit. That well, thank you, Duchess, for catching on because I caught on
That
right.
was an
I was
old one.
there. We was there. We was there for it. We was there
That
for
was the first hurtful. That was the first hurtful
it.
example
He was
that I
hurtful.
got as a supporter, supporting somebody that I feel like done me wrong.
I think he was
So
Y'all
hurtful.
is
want to
that
know
gonna
what she's
make you?
talking about? Y'all want to know
Is
what she's
that
talking
gonna
about?
make you move differently in these streets? Is that gonna make you keep giving up your money?
Mm,
All right, I'll be
mm.
good.
Be good. Your
Now,
mic is
what I said was, since then, how many other people have you seen this person shit on? That's what I
oh,
said.
several. That, but you know what? That's why it's important too for us to really sit back as supporters, subscribers, viewers. We need to sit back sometime and just watch how people move.
Said, yep. I
Because let me
said,
tell
yep.
you something. People call me fake. People call me phony. Oh, I think I'm this, I'm that. She fake. I never liked her. She's a piece of shit. She always been fake. I've always been Mz.Teavalocity down here. Always. I've never changed. I don't remember anything I've changed about myself. And I have had some shit happen to me. You know,
Even from that person, you
I
had.
don't come down here and do that. I come down here to, even if we in the rim of being a little messy, at the end, I'm always going to have a message out of the mess. I'm never going to come down here malicious, but people will start spinning narratives about you to try to make you look like the bad person. Oh no, she was behind the scenes. Now we don't know. No, she was trying to get my cooch. Oh, he was trying to suck my pink. Oh, he was trying to do that. Oh, she gave me that money because she wanted to do this, or he wanted to do. These people will start spinning narratives about you, so you look like the bad person when they actually is the one who does
Absolutely.
damage. We have to be very careful in who we engage with. That's why I said sometimes if you just sit back and watch a person, you'll start seeing their pattern. But a lot of times we come on here liking people and want to support them and want to see them grow and want to, get involved. And then surely after we see what a piece of shit they are, and it's too late because you have supported them in the way that you may at one point feel you may regret it. And that's what I think happened with you, Silky, from my
Absolutely.
I could be wrong.
Absolutely.
From my observation,
Absolutely.
darling. I saw what was going on. So
Absolutely.
all I'm gonna say. I saw what was going on. And now you know, Miss Duchess. So it's very, Silky, you learned a lesson. You just need to pull back and watch people. And I had gave content creators and I gave that content creator some money, you know. And when he started talking crap, and I saw the
Hmm.
way he did one other supporter, I never ever cash apped him again or
Hmm.
super chat him again, and I just lightly go in and out, and it depends. But I've never offered that solid support that I had offered before because I
Hmm.
said to myself, if you could treat her like that, then you definitely don't have a problem treating me. And she's been longer with you, you
And
know?
if more
So,
people felt like that, a lot of their support just would not be. And
yeah.
Can you
then
can you
maybe they
imagine?
would think about some of that shit.
Can you imagine though? Like me personally, I don't really care for the doxing and calling people's family members and all that. Now, can you imagine if you were in a live and that went down? And let's just say you had 1,000 people in there, and then
Mhm.
they start doxing people, and that shit went down to 100 viewers. Can you imagine the
I
power
bet
we
you
would
that I
wield
bet you
with
they'll
that
pull
shit?
that shit back in
Can you
control.
imagine as a
Yes,
collective, we
ma'am.
run this shit, y'all? If you don't
Yep.
like something, leave and watch
And
them
we
numbers drop. Boom,
should,
boom, boom,
and
boom.
we should,
Yeah,
but do we? Because the subscribers is actually in more control than they think.
they don't
That's Duchess
realize
was doing a strike. If I remember correctly, and I could be wrong,
that was
Duchess
Team
was.
AJ.
Oh, that
I was
was Team
definitely in
AJ.
on the strike.
I'm sorry.
I was all for the strike.
You were all for the strike. They was really talking about that shit too.
The
The Team
collective. That was
AJ.
me and Team AJ. He started with the strike, and I started with the collective. As a
Yeah, I
collective, we
remember that.
are running
But
things.
that's so true, you guys. That's so true. We are only here because of the viewers. Now, listen. I don't know who the 20 people is who's here, but they have been with me now solid for 3 hours, going on 4 hours. And I'm just talking about a bunch of shit, just anything. I'm random over here,
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
solid. But that's people who really support me, you know, because it's stuff going on all over the place, but they are here for me. And I appreciate them. And I constantly try to say that we as content creators should we should always be kind of thoughtful, because if it wasn't for the viewers, the subs, we wouldn't have anybody. We wouldn't even have a channel. But when you are allowed to talk shit and everybody gets so comfortable with you talking shit, oh, that's just so and so, that's how they talk. And when they say F you and F you and F your mama, F, and they talking to you, you talking collectively to everybody, and they continue to give you that support, then you will continue to do it. You right, Duchess. If you had 1,000 people and people start talking crazy and you look around, there's only 100 people, you'll
They
cut that shit
stop
out
doing that immediately because it's not
immediately.
good for business.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
Now, I'm not saying that UCCs have to kiss our ass all the time because hell, some of us deserve to be cussed out every now and then, and that is me
And that's
included.
you. And that's you. That's you too,
But
Duchess.
respect the fact that I'm there, like when I don't have to be. I'm giving you
Right.
my time, and I'm giving you
Right.
engagement too. You
I
ungrateful
think
hoe.
some of them have got to the point to where they feel like, no, 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 they are giving us their time.
Yeah. Yeah. Something is making them big headed. Something is making these people really big headed, arrogant, disrespectful. And like I said, I ain't just talking about over here in the beef sector. It happens over here too. They talk
Right.
big shit to you and people support. But I'm talking about I've been all over the place,
I
basically.
think much of the sectors are the same. Some of them is just more brutal than others. But you see the same old crap.
Yeah, you do. You see the same old crap. I mean, I've been over. I done been in mukbang, and I done heard my good little mukbangers talking smack to people. But then I must say too, it is a different vibe over in some of the people I watch in mukbang, and crime. What is it? Crime TV or all that other stuff. Different places I go, I view family channels and stuff. It is a different vibe because they not as brutal and rough as they are over here in the beef sector. People over in the beef sector has put in their mind that they have to conduct themselves, some of them, not all of them, a certain way to make it the beef sector. And they come out with this, well, if this is the beef sector, you know what it gives. So I don't know why you want to get the F out of here, get there, because I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do because it's the beef sector. And then people conform to that.
And then they think that even the views of the ones that get the most views in the beef sector.
Yeah, because
They
that's
but they think that it's views. But if you really go to other areas where people are really successful, girl, they get more views than that.
Oh yeah, this small time. This
this
small time.
is this is not even a fraction of making money. I'm telling you, these people is fighting so hard for 1,000, 2,000, $3,000. They fight really hard for that amount of money. You got big YouTubers shit out that much money. Their views shit out that. And I'm telling you, I know you have to fight hard to get money from YouTube. And YouTube is getting very picky now. I heard that they are hand counting your subscribers. Something is going on here and your views. And they taking 45% now, I believe. I never made a good check from YouTube, so I don't know. But I know for the views that I have collected, I still haven't received a check from YouTube. So that let me know that they fighting hard for these little coins.
Because
They
there's
fight
too
very
many.
hard for these little coins.
Because
Huh?
there's too many of y'all. It's become oversaturated.
Too many of who?
Content creators. It's
Yeah.
YouTube is oversaturated. Like they cannot pay everybody good.
Yeah.
Even the people that get
Yeah, but
monetized.
it's people knock down views. Let me tell you something. I watched this guy and he keep up with the celebrities. Every video he make is under 5 minutes and he killing it. So, and he does uploads. Uploads will pay you more in short time uploads, not a long upload. They pay you a lot of money, believe it or not. He killing views. He killing views. And he's only on, I noticed, damn, it's like 5 minutes.
If I see 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna click on it. But
Yep.
if I see
Yep.
five
And he gets
hours,
out. Yeah. He get
not so
thousands.
much.
He get thousands of views. Well, I'm telling you, people ain't gonna click on this one because I can't believe I almost been here 4 hours.
For real?
This should say 3 hours and 44 minutes. I'm about to get over. I haven't been talking about anything. My whole day is gone. It's 2:15. I have to get out here. I didn't realize it, but see how sometimes you could be on here. Now we don't have no large crowd, but we're engaged in keeping the conversation going. And I done been on here 4 hours. Of,
Yeah.
I missed the beginning part. I'm gonna have to watch that.
ain't nobody go watch no replay for no damn 4 hours in
I'm
it.
watching the beginning part that I missed. I want to know what the dance is about.
Yeah.
Oh, the dance was
Dance,
about.
dance, dance.
Sometimes my mom told me and my dad told me if you can't say something nice, don't say anything. And I take that to the heart now. And I'm learning
Really?
to guide my tongue, you guys, because sometimes I want to say some things and I go, that's not nice. Just don't say it to you.
Well,
Because
can I
Pass
say
it to me.
something?
I'll
Can I
say it.
say something? Can I say something that you might think would be not so nice? But
yep,
I'm gonna keep it nice.
say what you want to say now. I ain't
It
got
was it was enjoyable. It helped me laughing. I laughed a lot. But I thought that those judges was up there lying.
I did too. I did. I
What?
like.
Wait, what y'all? What judges? What y'all talking about? I'm lost again. Bring me back in. What judges?
Let's
Oh,
see.
a competition. Which
Yeah.
one? Which competition?
Wait, I thought we was on the same page here.
Wait, which competition? Oh, wait, there
I
was a.
thought that's what
Oh,
we were talking about.
Silky Black. She said, "Tell her."
I'm not trying to start no shit.
okay, okay. Wait a minute. I'll start it. Put it in the back chat. I'll say it. Okay.
What
Are
you-
we talking about this latest dance competition? That's what the dance is they're
yeah,
talking about.
yeah,
Okay, let me ask y'all
yeah.
something. Can I ask this? Whose channel was that on? Because I didn't see this. Who had a dance competition?
Go ahead, Silky Black. She talking.
Come on, somebody in the chat said, "Help me out." That was out.
Silky
It was
Black.
on Peace Channel last night.
Who?
Miss Pizarro's.
Oh, okay. Who won? Look, who won?
Demetra won, and I thought Demetra should have won.
Okay, so who was terrible? All right, no, I ain't gonna do it. Nope, don't answer that.
Girl, go watch it. It'll be
All
it'll
right,
be
No,
you watch it and you be the judge of yourself. Like I
it'll
said,
be great entertainment.
it was definitely great entertainment.
she's too
It was.
famous. She's too famous for my click and view.
Hmm?
She's too
It's,
famous for my
oh
click and
no, it's
view.
worth your click and view. It's worth
No,
your click and view. It is.
GP.
It
I,
is.
I had a good time. I laughed a
Silky
lot,
Black.
so I enjoyed myself. I
Silky.
just said I thought them them judges was up there lying.
So
Can I ask? Can
I
I
think
ask
they
who were
were
the
being
judges?
nice.
Who were the judges?
I think they were being nice because they done
No,
caught
it was
back.
it's something to be nice now.
Silky Black.
They was
I'm
Chat.
glad
lying.
The
we only
chat is
have.
fired, y'all. You need
I'm
to be
glad
telling
we
what's
only
going
have
on.
19 people
I'm
over
sorry.
here. Silky Black.
I'm
But
sorry.
I I I like the entertainment, but I
I'm
like the
sorry. I didn't mean to come up here and start no shit for real.
no, I like the entertainment for sure. But
I said I had a good time, and I think that these challenges have really been good. At least they've brought me a lot of entertainment, versus all the rah 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 all the time.
right.
So it's been fun.
I just think they were being nice and kind. I do appreciate that they didn't drag it, and maybe because Uppity wasn't there for the show,
So
because they
so
would
you
have, if
don't think
that would
so
have
you
been
don't
Uppity.
think you don't think they was lying?
Yes, I do. Shit, I ain't never said. I just said
But
I'm.
but you just said if you can't say anything nice, then don't say it. I can't say I'm just
I
being nice.
didn't say it.
I'm
That's
just
Silky Black talking,
oh
Duchess.
no, I'm just saying like if you're a
But they
judge,
but they was
then
turning
you
off
have to
the
be
camera
nice,
though. They
right?
was turning off the camera. I felt when they wanted to laugh
I can't hide my
because they knew they was lying.
Let they. You know what? I'm gonna
secret.
say this and stick to it.
Just let
I
them
thought
use you.
they was lying too, with
Okay.
no critique. However, maybe they was putting themselves in the position that I would see myself. At least the people had the courage to come up here, and at their age,
All right.
they did what they could do. But um, yeah, yeah.
Well, I've seen them be.
Shut up,
Um,
Silky. Yeah,
okay.
go ahead,
I,
Silky.
I,
Keep
I feel you.
talking. Keep talking, Silky. This is
I,
Silky
I
making.
I've seen them be a little bit more honest, b- before in the past. So I agree with you. I totally agree that some people that I watched, I said, oh, that's really nice because if they would get out there, that would make other people comfortable enough to do so also. So you right on that
I told you
aspect.
I came out here and wore my white beater today. Shit, I thought if they could wear some of that shit, I'm wearing my white beater.
No,
Normally, Diva
wait.
said, "Don't wear your white beater. Don't come on looking like that. Make sure you." I wore my white beater and everything today. Look,
Baby,
all the fat, all the
I'm
fat,
I'm
all the
gonna
fat,
come. I'm gonna come on camera soon. Do you hear me?
baby.
Who, who was on
Yeah,
there dancing? Who was on there grinding? Who was giving triple X dance moves?
You have to
Not the
go
dude.
see
I'm
it.
talking about the.
Yeah,
He was out
Shireen.
there stripping.
Everybody.
Oh, oh, look at this. Look at this
See,
messy little mama.
I can't see.
I'm gonna put it back up there.
Still can't see.
Oh, they was
Wait,
drunk.
Baby, I have not seen dancing like that before. Well, at least not sober dancing. That's all. I'm gonna she being messy over there.
yeah,
It was a sight to see. It was
it,
good. It was good.
it was enjoyable. It really was. And then the fact that yes, they all are in
What?
a older age group to where they
Right,
comfortable to do that. That was nice. That it really
right,
was. So let me not, I'm not shitting on it. I'm not. It was nice,
right.
but I just did think a lot of land was going on. I did. I just
I
thought
do.
that.
I agree with that.
Now it
I
was one thing to be nice because I do appreciate you having enough courage to come up here and everything. But you know, can I be a little honest?
But
Just can I
Mhm.
be a little
can you
honest
be
with you?
honest? Can you be honest and nice at the same time? Like you can, right? Is that possible?
No, it's hard.
Wait, let me
Okay,
think.
okay, okay,
Wait,
okay. You can be okay. You can be like, oh,
wait,
thank you,
wait,
baby
let me
girl, for
think.
entering
Let
this
me think.
competition.
Okay,
But it
okay.
wasn't hitting. If that's all you be like, it just wasn't hitting for me, baby. And that's all you say. Like that's a nice, honest kind of. I don't know.
I I I,
They never
I
been
like
my strong suit.
I liked your outfit.
Okay, okay, I see. Thank
Next,
you.
next judge.
Yeah, I thought that she brought the outfit. The outfit was nice, and oh,
Wasn't that nice?
you made those moves, girl. You was moving, you was working, I was like, oh my. Either I done got old, and I know I got back problems, and I got neck. But what? Really? Yeah.
Because I can't do none of that shit. Okay, so
I,
I'm not.
that's why I said if I can't say nothing, I'm not criticizing because, you know, no, no.
Okay, wait. Who got naked? Can I guess? Can I guess who got naked?
Well,
Can I guess?
what's her name? Shireen. But let me. I cleared
I
this up
hop
earlier
Shireen.
too.
Crazy. I hop Shireen.
I hop Shireen.
Lord.
I don't really believe she came there to get Pizarro channel struck or anything like that. But
Oh, I don't either.
I believe she thought she was bringing her sexy and just wasn't thinking because her mind is not all there, y'all. Now we got to remember who it is, right? And did she just have brain surgery?
Oh no.
Right, something like that.
So
Yeah.
her mind is not there. Almost like a Miss Rhonda type thing probably would have, Nope.
I'm
See,
sorry. See that. All right. You know what?
I'm really
Wait,
trying to
I'm going
be
on mute.
honest now. And so sometimes people don't think she thought she was really bringing sexy back, her sexy.
I believe that too. So let
It
me
was a
ask
hot
you
mess.
this.
They made more of it than
So
what
let
it
me
was.
ask you this. With you saying that, and
You
you
didn't even
feel
let
it.
me finish, Silky.
Okay, go ahead. Go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go on mute.
Go on
See, the
mute.
way she's talking and laughing is making me laugh. So I blame
See,
Silky
so I
laughing on
think
her.
what happened is she probably felt comfortable wearing that and wasn't thinking. But did I think she do it for Pizarro's channel? No. Now Pizarro says she owes her $500. That's some bullshit with them. I don't think she did it. I think she just came the way she came and wasn't even thinking, damn, your tits is out because she saw her ass out a week ago and she thought that was fine. Go ahead, Silky Black.
Okay, wait. Did a titty
Go
pop
ahead.
out or did she purposely bust the girl?
No, she didn't have a. I don't know, y'all, because you know what? It was. I thought she had on a nude outfit until Ronnie Q showed pictures today. She must have just
Oh,
had on some G
watch Ronnie Q.
string. Her stomach was out, but they said her whole boobs was out. She just had a coat. So yeah, if that coat would have came open, her tits would have flew out. That they probably could because like Pizarro and I was saying the same thing. They waiting. They wait. People are waiting to capture that moment for you to slip up so they could shut your shit down. So she was right in that aspect. But do I believe that that girl did it personally and Pizarro should have got that mad? Maybe not, but maybe she felt like her channel was threatened. I don't know what she felt at that moment. Go ahead, Silky Black.
Oh, I believe she definitely thought her channel
Yeah, it was
was threatened. That's
threatened.
why she got rid of the. That's why she got rid of it.
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
you saw it, if you saw it, with the category that was on hand, did she deserve that the way she got it?
No, no, I don't think so. I think it was hyped up. No, I said that from the very beginning. I don't think she deserved all that because she wasn't. She really thought she was coming sexy,
I
you know.
think she did.
And if you think about it, last week, the young lady came on and she
Yeah.
didn't have anything but what was a G string? I don't know. So she probably looked at that shit and thought, "Oh, I could bring my sexy because it's no big deal." Yeah, so I don't think she deserved all that. But then again, I ain't the channel holder.
I mean, but do the content creators bear some responsibility? If you know someone, I mean, we know she's off. She's touched. She's a little touched. So if you
Right.
let these people up on your panel, you better have your finger on the trigger.
Right, right, right. And Pizarro didn't. I don't even think Pizarro at 1 minute realized what she had on. I think Bree was telling her, Bestie, take her down, Bestie. No, shut the, and then Pizarro must have caught on. But she became real angry. But I think it's something else going on. You know why Pizarro became so angry? For one, they struck her channel before, and this is not defending her, but I'm just saying how I would have been probably really upset. And they struck my channel once, and then you come on with this bullshit, knowing that they could strike my channel. But that's for a sane person. Shireen wasn't there, y'all. She wasn't there. She
And
thought
she
she
probably didn't know that it's been struck
did
before. She had no idea, and I don't think she thought that she did anything.
anything wrong.
She
Right.
did. She didn't think that at all.
That's
I
why
don't
I
think it
don't
was
know.
no intentions in what she did. I
I
think
don't.
she thought that she was looking good.
It was a mess. It was a mess, but so was some of the other. It was a mess. She
Y'all
did a
said Ronnie
mess.
Q got the pics.
Ronnie Q did a live this morning. Shit,
I
I didn't
Memo
even
seen,
know.
itself. Go watch
I
Ronnie
didn't
Q after
even
this.
know that Trish had drooled out the mouth. That go to show you that either I was in the dark, I was falling asleep. I didn't know that she had got so sultry and
Big.
seductress that
Oh,
she drooled out the mouth like Cujo. I didn't know that.
and then wiped it off with her
I
finger.
didn't know that until Ronnie Q showed it. She caught it. But again, too, I'm not going to judge those women harshly because at least they had the balls to get up there and dance. Something I wouldn't do. Something
Me too. But
I
it
lift
was
my ass.
enjoyable to watch, though.
What?
It
So
was. It was enjoyable to watch, though.
it
I
was
wouldn't get up there
enjoyable.
either. I wouldn't have did none of that. Probably couldn't do half of that, and I wouldn't definitely wouldn't do it on camera. So kudos to all of them.
Yeah. But yeah,
And I wish that I had seen Uppity, because what Uppity brings to the table for me is a
belly.
whole lot of confidence. I accept myself, flaws and all, and you bitches. So I mean, that's what she brings for me.
Sometimes
But she
shame
have
is a
a
good
whole
thing.
lot of confidence in her, and don't give a doggone about what nobody thinks, say, feel, nothing. She just gonna do her. And I like that about her.
Is it
Mhm.
confidence or delusion?
I have a, you know what? I have a check over here. I need the cash. Go ahead.
It's confidence enough to get up there and do it. So if it's whatever it is, it's confidence enough for her to get up there and do it.
That
And
that good
she
old liquid
do it.
courage. Is
And
that what it
she
is?
do it.
All right, Silky. I hope to see you on the next one.
Mm.
Like
All right.
I
I will be there.
them ladies came up there. Them ladies came up there and they did what they came to do. They had fun doing it, and I admire a person who could get up and what it was 1,300 people, 1,400 people, some
Uh-huh.
late, and to do that shit. So I'm not gonna take anything away from them. Now, do I think that they was dancers to be all time dancers? Absolutely not. But they did it and they had fun. Honest Row, he had the encore part, right? He was so good, they liked him so much he came back and did an encore, right? I think I might have fell asleep by then.
Honest
Yeah, he
Rose
did.
dancing?
Oh yeah, Honest Row was dancing.
Baby.
Honest Row was
He
dancing.
was giving body. He was showing body, because he is so
He
thin.
changed
Like,
his outfit 3 times.
yes. I see them little bony legs. I'm just
And
playing with you,
that's
Honest Rose.
what it gave for me, that it was so enjoyable for him that he had a good time. He had a good time. So that was nice.
Shoot, y'all, I'm about to bounce, man. I'm going to watch Ronnie Q's
Yeah,
live.
I'm
Y'all
about to bounce too. But right, he enjoyed himself, and that's what it was about. And those
Yeah.
enjoyed themselves, I believe. Now would I do it? I'm like Jill, heck no. So I what? Now would I do it? Heck no. So I'm not trying to give them too much me either, because I know I wouldn't get up there and do it, you know. And then again, we had the
And I
twin,
wouldn't either.
right?
I
So
wouldn't either.
that's why I'm not gonna be too harsh on it, you know. And then we wasn't watching young people, dance. So those ladies went up there and they did their thing and they made them ladies and that gentleman feel great. Trish said, thank God when she did, like Ronnie Q said, her acceptance speech. They are building these people up to know that, they're giving them confidence. I'm gonna say that they can become professional dancers and things like that again. So to God be
Well,
the
that's good. That was
giving
good.
them confidence. That Lady
And
T,
great entertainment. So it was great.
right? So they'll do another one, and we'll be there for
I'm there
they enjoyed themselves. They got up there and did it. You know,
and I'm going to watch it.
I
But you at 4 hours.
I don't
So,
think
so I'm going to go and drop down. I just wanted to add my little spiel
thank
to
you, baby.
your
Good to see
conversation. And it was
you.
good to see you and good to add my mess to the best.
Mhm.
Have a
Thank
great day, y'all.
you too. Here
Bye.
go Jazz A. Hold on, and Jazz A. Hold on,
Messing
hold
with
on.
Silky Black. I was
That's
messing
you,
with
Jazz
you.
A. Jazz A.
Uh-oh.
Jazz A.
Come off
Jazz
with me,
A.
baby girl. I don't think I've ever heard Jazz Ace.
Yeah, she's been on my platform before. Jazz A.
Ever?
Drop down, Jazz A. I can't hear you.
We can't hear
Go
you.
ahead. Well, I'm gonna get ready to get out here. She coming late, baby. It's 4 hours, but this is Jazz too. Hold on, Jazz. Let me try it again. Jazz A. Jazz A.
Miss T, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you, baby girl. Hey, Pumpkin, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Happy
I'm
holidays.
same to you, darling. Go ahead, Jazz A. What you
So,
want to add to it?
I don't know if you saw my question. I came in late, but about them saying that she
She
felt
owes
like
$500. No,
yeah,
we
like
don't believe that, but that's what she's doing. And if the lady pay her $500, then she did. But no, because I
oh,
don't believe Shireen did that on purpose, y'all. I'm just gonna say that.
I don't think she did either
No,
because you got to think about it. The last challenge, it was booty cheeks all in the camera. So
that's why she probably thought it was okay.
exactly,
Yep,
exactly.
that
But
that's what.
for them to say that she owes 500, I feel like that's crazy.
That's just Miss Pizarro talking. I believe that's how she.
How did they come
Where
to
would
that
she get
number?
the
She
five
gave.
hundred
Exactly,
dollars from?
Duchess.
Where the
Exactly.
500 come from? Was
Where the
that the
500?
prize money? Like $500?
I don't know. I don't know why Miss P said that. Why Pizarro said that, but that's between her and Shireen. If Shireen pay her $500, shit, that's on her.
She'll be
But
a fool.
again,
She should
yeah,
get her
but
an IHOP gift card. That'd be cute.
oh, you are shady, a IHOP gift card. But I'm gonna say, I my heart of hearts, and I'm gonna stand on it. I don't give a damn when nobody say that woman didn't mean to do that. She thought she was being sexy. She
Yeah, I
thought
don't think
she
she meant to do that
nah.
either.
She thought she was being, and she was trying to explain. I think at one part she was trying to explain, but Pizarro wasn't listening.
It's that to me, all that just seems like bullying, in
Seems like
my
a
opinion.
shakedown. That's what it seems like, a whole
Yeah, it's
shakedown.
bullying, shakedown. Like, because where did you even
They
get
gonna meet her in the
500
corner.
from? And
Stick
she's
up,
not
give me
even
your damn money,
monetized.
fool. That's like stick up. I ain't got no gun, but give me your money, fool.
Yeah, like
I'm not joking, Jill. I would do some shit like that too.
you
What?
don't even get paid from your videos. So where are you getting 500 from? That's crazy.
I don't know, girl. I can't speak for him, but if you give up $500, you're a damn fool. I don't care what nobody asking for. You're a fool if you get somebody $500. You
Okay.
know. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, it was quite entertainment. It was quite entertaining. I'm sorry, it was quite entertaining. And I'll be for the next one.
Now, why do you think they was up there lying like that, Miss Tiva?
Was the judges?
Yeah,
Who can I know who the judges were, or is
it
that a
was
secret?
Brianna. It was who Brianna. Who else was up there?
I know.
Um,
I know who some of
Queen 88. Who else?
Face Yaya?
No, Yaya wasn't a judge. Brianna, Queen. Why I can't think right now.
RNYTV
RNYTV. It was
and
somebody
Shelly.
else.
And
And
Shelly.
Shelly and Nika.
No, Nika really wasn't judging though, was she? Wasn't she just a
She was supposed to be a judge, or
oh,
was she a co-host?
I don't know, baby. I was in the casino. So when I came home, somebody was dancing with black and white tights on or something. Black with his little scooter skirt and something else. I don't know. They was doing some type of I don't know. Who was that? I can't remember. Then it was the lady a TBG or somebody. She came on with some pink shit with some outfit on. They just loved and loved and loved the outfit, and I was like, really? But anywho,
I
it
want
is.
to ask something, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be rude.
Ask it, Duchess. I'll answer.
Was everyone obese? The contestants?
No, Lovey Love.
Okay, I just wonder.
No, everyone wasn't obese. They had some meat
No, they
on their
weren't
bones,
obese.
but
They were meaty. I mean,
yeah.
they plump ladies, they
Hmm.
big like me, but they wasn't what I call obese.
Okay,
It wasn't
I had a picture in my mind. I had a
belly
picture in my
rolls
mind.
out and
Mhm,
stuff like that.
But okay,
mhm.
It was interesting. That whole you gotta pay me 500 just really threw me off. Like, huh?
Regina saying what I say. That was just shit talking. She knows she ain't gonna pay her no $500. Pizarro know better, but that's just her
But
talking.
that's embarrassing though to do that in front of 1,000 people.
A lot of
And the
shit is
lady,
embarrassing, Judge. Hey, a
it
lot of stuff is
is,
embarrassing,
it
baby.
is, it
A lot
is.
of stuff is embarrassing that's being done on here. So, I don't hold nothing under Pizarro feet. She ain't no different than, the Pizarro we know her from. It is what it is, you know. You
Oh,
guys, I have got to go. Make sure you watch it.
okay,
And
Miss T.
hey, baby girl, how you been doing?
I'm doing good, Miss T. Thank you for
Good. I'm glad to
asking.
see you, huh?
I said thank you for asking.
Of course, love. Of course. I like you, Jazz. I like and I like when you come on the panel, baby.
And I
And
enjoy being
you
over
know,
here.
I've always seen, even if I'm in the bushes, shit that happened to certain people who try to support and go on
Hmm.
platforms and different stuff. I see what happened, and even though I can't control what other people do on their platform, I greatly appreciate y'all when y'all come on my platform, and I can control only over here. You know,
Yep.
um, again, Jill said it best, and I'm gonna get ready to get out here. It was a great show. Congratulations to all the winners and participants. Because in reality, y'all, I wouldn't have brought my fat ass up there and done that.
facts.
You know, and I ain't no fat girl, but I'm fat enough.
You got enough meat.
You
But I
got big.
do
You big boned it. Be
But
big.
but
Own it.
but they were a little bigger than me.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't call you fat.
no, I
That's
do think Lovey Love should have placed higher. I do want to end on that. Like, cause she was put together.
the face.
Oh Lord.
You can't. Can you see her face? The face. He
So the
said, "Hell
face.
no, all in the face."
No, I'm listening to you, Jazz. Sorry. Oh God, fix your face,
Nah.
girl. I'm listening to you, Jazz.
I wasn't
Tell
even
me why
looking
you
at your
think
face,
Lovely
Miss
Lovely should
Tiva.
have placed higher.
I feel like because she was more put together, like as far as the outfits, not talking Miss T, she didn't look a hot mess like how we used to sing on here. Can you agree with
No,
that?
I only saw two things. I saw a black and white stock, something going on with a little skirt and something, and I saw her, doing her stripper like dance. I didn't see too much, and then I saw her with the I love the dress she had on now.
Mm-hmm.
Dark. I'm not sure where that was sexy, but I like the dress.
Was
That's
it
the first
supposed to
thing
be
I would wear.
sexy dancing? Was this a sexy dance?
Yes, that
Oh,
part.
okay, okay.
I thought she would come sexy. I mean, she grabbed her crotch, she
She,
smelled the
yeah,
hands.
they all did that.
No, I'm saying she did that part, but the outfit did not fit the part as sexy for me. Trish's outfit didn't fit the part as sexy. So
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
know
think
how Trish came in second place, but hey,
I wasn't a
you
judge. I'm just saying
never know.
I didn't see her yeah, yeah.
But did you see any of them? Is the question.
Any of who?
Any of the contestant? Like, did you see any
Hmm.
of them really
Hmm.
like?
Hmm. I told you I came in the part when I think it was Lovely Love dancing with black. Maybe that wasn't it. I came in the
She
part
did
where,
have black and white on, I believe.
but I think I had red balled it back to that, and Diva said, "No, hurry up, move forward." And then I saw Lady T, I saw Demetra, I saw Sheila E, I saw Global, the sisters, the twins. I saw quite a bit of it. I saw Shireen, but I
Hmm.
only saw the dance Shireen had is with the coat, and then that was it. And then Pizarro was gone about for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and then she came back on. I watched a little bit. Yeah, Lady T, they were good, y'all. They were
They,
good for what
no,
it was worth.
they were good. They
Come on,
were
they were
good.
good for what it was worth. Now, like I said, I just would be different as a judge, and perhaps I'm not
Not
a
lie.
dancer. Huh?
Sorry, I said and not lie.
Well, you can always tell a truth. Even in dealing in real life, I always say it's not what you say, it's how
It's
you
how
say
you
it.
say it. Yep.
I don't think they should be mean and malicious and hateful to these people because they don't like them or they don't agree with what they have on. I think you should always be tactful, especially and fair if you're a judge. No, I would not have judged any of them like the way they did.
Yeah, because I
I
feel like
wouldn't.
everybody got the same what is it? The same response from
Move.
the judges. Like
Yeah, yeah.
you worked your space. You work in that outfit.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I felt
And
like they was piggybacking off of each other, and
they damned if they do, Jazz. They damned if they don't. But
True.
they just didn't have to lie like that, though. That's all I'm saying. It was
uh
just unnecessary lies being told.
I got to find out who's lying because y'all ain't giving me no
Everybody,
tea.
Duchess, everybody lied. They all lied.
Was the chat being honest?
I wasn't watching the chat, so I don't
and
know.
see, that's what I watch.
But was
The
they
chat,
lying in the chat too,
the
Miss
chats be
T?
the best time, be the
Mm-mm.
best part of the
The
live
chat,
sometimes.
no.
So
The chat wasn't lying.
Okay.
the
No, the
chat
chat
usually keep it
wasn't
real.
lying. No, the chat be tearing people asses up. Point blank period. They wasn't lying. It was like, why y'all lying to them? Uh
Okay.
no, they wasn't all that good. Why y'all lying to him? Really,
Mhm.
so they were saying some stuff. And then again, too, you can always persuade people to kind of follow
Mm-mm.
your lead.
Mm-mm.
Tens across the board. I'm like, huh?
Where?
Where? But oh, that was it
Uh,
for me. Oh no, that was it for me. Straight 10.
Where?
I was like, huh? Okay. I wasn't
and
a
I
judge
feel
though.
like the judges from the other dance competition, I feel like they were just better. Like as far as like giving
Girl.
commentary and them not being bored.
Okay, was
Because
that the
some
was
of
that
the
the dance
judges
hall?
was on there looking bored, huh?
Was that the dance hall competition?
Yeah.
Where was that?
That was on Pizarro's channel too.
She had two dance contests in the same week.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
that
Days
was
apart.
hmm
Did you
I'm
watch
gonna
the
tell
first
you.
one, Duchess?
No,
Duchess don't watch Bizarre. She just said that,
Oh,
so she
you
didn't
don't
see
watch at
one.
all.
I'm too
I'm
insignificant.
gonna say
She's so
this.
famous and so big that she don't need my little click.
Not famous and big.
Yeah, to match that big head she's getting.
Let
Bizarre
Not
me
a
tell
fan.
changed.
y'all
She's
this. Let
changed.
me tell you. Let me tell y'all this. Let me redirect the shit. Let me tell y'all this. I wish, I wish if you was hosting, say for instance, a cooking contest, you would have cooks up there. You would have
Mm-hmm.
no cook. And because you can't sample the food, you have to mostly go on the plating
Mm-hmm.
and how I
The
look
visuals.
appetizing to you, visions, right? I wish that when they had these judges, they would have real judges because I think they would be more honest and fair because they know what they're looking for. And I say that, and I'm gonna say this: my granddaughter is a professional little dancer, two of my granddaughters, but my middle granddaughter is a professional dancer. Many trophies, many first places, and titles and stuff like that. Scholarships. Here's the deal. I always think my granddaughter do good, right?
Of
I said,
course.
"Oh, she killed it." I
Because you
said,
don't know the
"Oh,
technical
she
stuff.
killed it.
Yeah.
I know she gonna come in number one." And you get those professional judges across the front with
Mm-hmm.
their scoreboard critiquing the hell out of, and she didn't kill it like you think she killed it. So
Hmm.
I think when you have contests like this, and only because it's lighthearted and fun over here, they grab people. But in all fairness, and for you to be fair and honest, you should have, if you having a dance competition, then I'm sorry, Silky Black. Damn, they not gonna let me leave, but come on, baby. If they having a dance competition, then I believe they should have dancer judges. But because it's just all in fun and it's over here, then perhaps to me, we get the same judges, and I don't like that. I think the
Yeah.
judges should be different. But it is what it is. It is what it is, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, I listened to a little snippet of Seven. Hold on 1 minute, baby girl. I listened to a snippet of Seven the other day, and she said something that made a lot of sense. She said, if you have a cooking competition, and this the only part that resonated real, real loud with me. If you have a cooking competition and you have two master chefs or two master cooks come to a competition with four or five other just in the house cooking housewives or just people cooking for home, of course the master chef's going to win, right?
Right.
If
Mm-hmm.
you have two dancers, it was the same with the Queen 88, even though it wasn't dance hall to me. And when they showed me what dance hall is she wooed the
Right.
crowd. She's a professional dancer, or she was a professional club dancer or whatever. So she knew how
Mm-hmm.
to shake that ass and make the wiggle and jiggle and stuff. So it's very hard. It's easy money for them to win. It's very
I,
easy. So is it fair to
That's
the other
facts.
people participate? Absolutely not. And I was like, damn, seven pretty good. And I don't even know how I got to sevens, but
Mm-hmm.
I just happened to hear her say that, and that part resonated real well.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
But even the professional dancers that partook in the competition weren't given much or nothing, in my opinion.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I just
Silky Black.
I
Welcome.
just came back up here because I was just laughing now as much as I was laughing when I was watching it. I mean, tears was coming out my eyes. I'm laughing so hard. That's why I say, listen, it was very entertaining because,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if it was more entertaining of what the contestants was doing or the way that them judges was, the way them judges, the stuff they was saying. I was like, what?
I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think
What?
you did super technical.
I
You
said,
know what? You
now
brought
you know.
all
Now
that.
we what? Wait, I got to play. Go back. What? We in what?
Yeah.
So
I
that
think,
was my reaction to what they
oh
were
my
saying.
God. I just wish you could have grinded on top of me. You had so much energy. You was so, I wish I was laying on the bottom. I was like, really?
Wow.
Really? Y'all thought that?
So
This
wait,
is the
Fine.
best
For
performance
no
ever.
reason.
This is the best through the whole show. This is the best. I was like, oh,
what?
okay.
Oh boy. So I was
Um,
highly. I think it was more that entertained by that. Listen,
thank you.
I'm not. I want these people to continue
Yeah, it
To
was
make a
good.
fool
to.
out of
No,
themselves.
No, it
listen,
was
no, 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 no. Listen, I
Jazz,
don't think make a fool out themselves because Demetra, the way that they just they said you just bring it, it just seems to flow out of you naturally. I think she did, you know, good. So I think that she was very deserving to win and stuff.
Okay, now I like Demetra. Her, what was it? The sexy dance was the
Yes.
best one. Now, can I say all of the dances were good? I can't say that, and I will be lying like the judges.
mm, that girl said I'll be lying like the judges.
Honestly.
I, I just said I'm listening.
God, oof, I had to go on mute. Y'all are too much. Every time Silky Black start that talking, laughing, I
Right.
start
I
laughing.
can't, I'm so I
You
can't
Just,
see you
help
doing
it.
it again? I'm going
just read my book. Just,
Um,
just read my book.
This
Have a good point. As long as it's all in good fun, then fantastic. I don't want to see anyone
one
humiliated, and I don't want to
um,
see the ones with issues exploited.
exploited.
That makes a hell of a statement. That's a hell of a statement, but statement right there. When you say I don't want to see anyone humiliated and I don't want to see the ones with issues exploited. That's very
Listen, I'm
that's
not.
very
I'm
hard to do.
in no way. Listen, okay. So let me break it down because I in
No,
no
she's
way.
not talking about you, Silky
Yeah,
Black.
that wasn't.
Am, in no way am I saying I want them to be rude because see some of the stuff like how they mm, maybe express themselves to uppity. I don't like it. I don't like some things that be said to her
Right,
because
right.
in that same aspect, I feel like she got up there. She got enough confidence to do it. She
Hmm.
up there doing it. Don't make her feel like that, y'all. Don't say that to her. So I don't mean that.
I'm
I
like,
don't mean that.
That's
fuck
not
her,
what
man.
read
If
my
she's
book
mean to
talking
her
about.
disabled daughter, I don't care. Tear her up.
Mhm.
Now you feel like your daughter. Tear her ass up. I don't care. Oops. I said it.
So so
Okay.
that-
Now she know
so
how
I
her daughter feels. Humiliate her ass.
I don't think that
My
um that was the entertaining part. Their performances, I think it was really the way the judges were. Um
judging.
and Honest Row, he was he was the most entertaining to me of
What
them.
did you like about
Um,
Honest Row? And I'm about to leave. What did you like about Honest Row since you being so honest?
I felt that
Bitch.
he opened up to us
Open what
and
up?
Open what?
Hold on.
His
I just want
legs.
to know.
Okay.
himself. No. Inside, I'm talking about personally. I'm
Okay.
talking about being comfortable
Yep.
with sharing yourself
That's
with
what I
us.
like about it.
I feel like he opened himself up to us and he let us in and showed us himself.
You crying?
No, and I cash app him after the show. Okay.
Okay. I think that too. I think he
Because
did
I
good.
loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I was like, you go, boy, you go. And
Oh,
that's how that made me feel.
I want
oh,
the world to know. Got to
okay.
You
make
go,
it.
boy. You do that
Yep.
doggone thing. That's how it made me feel.
Yeah, me too. That's how it made me feel. Jazzy, go ahead. And I'm about to cut this shit out. But go ahead, Jazzy, because
But
Silky
Miss,
let us really know.
back to what you were saying though, Miss Tiva, about like having, not to say professional judges, but
Hmm.
judges that are familiar, right, with the with
Hmm.
what the people are going up there to do and
Hmm.
being judged on.
Hmm.
Like, how you gonna tell me I need to do a split and all that? Like, you get up on here and do a split and let me see your split. Show me. Do you
Hmm.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I,
Now, go ahead.
I
No, that's all I was saying.
This
Like,
is
you
how
can't
I
tell
feel
me
about
I need to
this is
do
how I feel
something.
about that because now look at the lady that um won in the decorating grief contest.
who won?
I think her name is Sarah, but I used to follow Sarah a long time ago because I'm into crafting.
Me too.
Like when my kids first brought me the Cricut machine, then I'm trying to learn how to do things with the Cricut machine. So now you tell me that I cannot join the competition because I put my interest in a quote unquote hobby. And in my hobby, I put more time into learning different things, which made me more interested in learning even more, which made me grow in this talent that I didn't even know I had before I had a cricket. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So that's how you get to that point. And as a subscriber, perfect example. Jawanda is doing those different things.
Mm-hmm.
And because she do those different things does not mean that she should not be able to join. That's just what she put her interest in and that's what she's learning. And the more she do it, the better she will grow and grow and grow and grow. So that's just her and what she do. And so I met official ODS from him doing mukbangs. Well, he can cook. Does that mean that he shouldn't be able to join a cooking event? He absolutely could because that's what he put his time, his interest, and his efforts into. So I don't think that it should be, oh, because you are a little bit more professional than because I'm just a subscriber just like anybody else.
Mhm.
That's just
Well,
where
I
I
think
put my
so.
time.
I
But don't
think
it make sense?
I think so. I think, to be honest with you, it's not fair. Like,
Yeah.
it's not fair because that's like me putting you out there with Hussein Bolt, and y'all running. You know damn well I'm not giving you a fair edge because Usain Bolt is who he is, right? So that's what Flo Joyner, anybody. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. So no, I don't think it's fair that these people who are really
Professionals.
actually professionals, thank you, baby. Professionals in it should compete with non-professionals. No, no, I don't think it's fair at all. And that's why I said for me, she made a good valid point. They're gonna lose all the time. They're gonna lose all the time. And people come here with their who spend their money and they time and they put a lot into it. To go up against professionals, no, it's not right. You don't see in the cooking channel, let's all those people are professionals in some areas, some sous chefs, some are head chefs, some are owners, some are this. You never get somebody who's not a cook go up against a great expert. You don't do that. No, I don't think it's fair. No, I don't. But go
Mhm.
ahead, baby.
Mhm.
Hey y'all, I gotta go for real.
I gotta go.
Y'all have
Yeah.
a
Okay.
y'all have a
I'll talk
beautiful
to
day.
y'all later.
Thank you,
Later.
baby. I gotta go to y'all for real. I've been up here a long time. Do y'all see me? But I appreciate y'all. Can y'all believe we held a 4.5 hour live on some bull crap, just talking? That goes to show you that I can do it. I appreciate y'all so
Mhm.
much. Let me read these comments. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna drop down too, Miss Tiva. Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate you,
Thank you.
and you'll
I
have
can
a
still
happy New
lose to
Year.
someone who don't cook. Same to you, baby. I don't know. I don't know. How fair is it to have a dance off with 25-year-olds and 30 years old and 50 years old? I'm just saying for me, she made perfectly sense and it resonated with me saying, right, these people don't have a fair chance if they going up against professionals. But I've seen professionals. I watched Beat Bobby Flay and different ones, and those people come to go against Bobby Flay, but very seldom do they ever win too. Very, 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 very seldom anyone beats Bobby Flay, because he has a head start. He's a professional. And for somebody off the street to come and do what he do with a mill is almost impossible. But that's it. You guys, I appreciate y'all. I gotta go. Thank you, Jill. Happy New Year's to everyone. Again, it take courage to get up here and do what those ladies and that gentleman did last night, and I commend them for that. And congratulations to them. Until we meet again, be safe, you guys, and I'll see y'all around. A happy, happy New Year's. Many blessings of prosperity and your heart's desire for the new year. I gotta go. I am super sleepy too. That's not the one.